Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second round of the Norway Chess 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to the big clash today that we have on our hands. We have Praggnanandhaa taking on Ding Liren and we have Hikaru Nakamura taking on Magnus Carlsen. These are two big matchups. Also, Firouzja versus Caruana, and in the women we have Vaishali versus Humpy. So a lot of games to follow and a very warm welcome to our chat. Guys, how are you doing? A very warm welcome to everyone here. And let's go and check first the game of Praggnanandhaa as he plays against Ding Liren. Pragg has had a good score against Ding. Let's see today what happens. Ding opens the game with c4. Guys, what's the name of this opening? c4. What is this opening called? Hello, Bello Clavi Soup. We have so many people in the chat. Nice to see you guys. Yes, Soccer Chess. It's the English opening. c4. Pragg goes for e5. This is the reversed Sicilian, you can say, or the main line in the English. g3. It's quickly developing the bishop here without committing your knight to c3. It has its own advantages. One of the main advantages is that when you play your knight, let's say to c3, there is an option for black to go and put the bishop here. But without the knight on c3, the bishop looks pretty weird. So that's the reason why Pragg went knight f6, bishop came to g2, and now came the move c6. And guys, once the pawn comes to c6, there is one move that white can play which becomes pretty strong. Can you suggest what is that move? White to move here. Yes, we'll also look at Magnus versus Hikaru. Let's first quickly look here. When the pawn comes to c6, yes, guys, you are absolutely right. The move that I am looking for after pawn to c6 is, let's see how many people are able to find it. Awesome. This is brilliant, guys. We have Sohan Edke, Shri Hari, Shrey Rupani, Vinay Patil, Shilpi Agarwal and Kavya Jain who mentioned d4. And guys, look at the subtle nature of it. After I take, queen takes, how is the pawn on c6 useful for white? What is the reason that this pawn is useful? Can you tell me? Let's see what all of you come up with, and I am actually very keen to understand from you. And meanwhile, while you answer, yes, the knight cannot come to harass the queen. Beautifully put here by all of you. Well done. And I'm going to add the bars to our stream. Yes, there we have the bars, but perhaps I should make it slightly wider. Yes, that works now. So we have all the bars here at the bottom of our screen. So at one shot, you can see all that is happening. And a big shout out to Rakshit, who's made these bars, and also to Manjot, who constantly improves them. So there's no knight c6 here to come and attack the queen, which is why that is played. But Ding did not go for d4. He went knight f3. And his point is that he wants to attack this pawn on e5. Now no longer Pragg can put his knight here. So Pragg pushes the knight away with e4. So the knight has to go to d4. Okay. Basically, this pawn on e4 is now a bit weak. You can see that the knight can come here, the bishop here. Also pawn to d3 can be played. But Praggnanandhaa now first puts his pawn in the center with d5, strengthening his pawn chain. Ding says, well, I'm going to break your chain, and he plays pawn to d3. Very logical move and trying to hit the center. What would you play here with black is the question now. Very logical chess. Black to play. It is like reversed Alapin. True. Shilpi Agrawal very rightly said. The thing is, here there are many ways. Arjun Gaur says c5. I like this interesting move, Arjun. The only problem is your center here gets very shaky. And this is not something that you want. So what Pragg did now is he played bishop to c5. With bishop c5, he's actually attacking the knight. And if white takes the pawn to defend here, I take back and I unleash an attack here. And this is already a very good position for black. It's an excellent position here. But Ding goes knight b3, hitting the bishop. And what is the move that Pragg played here? He played, I thought he would give a check, which is a logical move. But instead, he plays bishop to b6. And now we can see this very interesting battle of these pawns against these pawns. Very, very interesting. So the two pawns are struck against, like these chains are stuck against each other. And I'm actually surprised. What is Pragg going to do if Ding takes here? I think he would not take with the pawn. He would rather take with the knight here. Because if you want the queens off the board, you will have to give up your precious bishop. And after bishop takes, I feel the position is equal. So that's the reason why here we are thinking. Yeah, this is quite unusual position. We can quickly check on our chess-based database whether this has ever occurred before or not. Because, from that we realize who is the player who's better prepared today. So let's have a quick look here on our reference board. Yes, there we have it. So c4, e5, g3, knight f6. This has been played 1600 times. e4, knight d4, 1386, d5, d3. We have 245 games. I think one of the other main moves here is to take. This has been played before, and Gukesh has played this with white. But Ding went for the second most popular move, d3. Bishop c5, knight b3. By the way, Ding versus Anand already exists in this line. Oh, in Lindores Abbey. Oh, this game, guys, it's on our channel. And it's actually Ding was clearly winning this game, if I remember. Yeah, he was clearly better. Look at this. He was clearly better with two pieces for a rook, but Vishy outplayed him somehow and managed to beat him. So this is a line which Pragg would have prepared. Actually, it's played by Vishy Anand before. That's very interesting. Oops. So just, I don't know, c4, e5, g3, knight f6, bishop g2, c6, sorry, knight f3, e4, knight d4, d5, d3, bishop c5, knight b3, bishop b6, cd. No, now, so we have a game Ding Anand, we have Swidler Caruana. So again, Swidler somewhere there, Pragg second. And these are the two main players who have played this. And these are all the games. Okay. So let's go back now to the game and see what is happening. Is Pragg very well prepared, or is Ding very well prepared? So they capture, CD has happened. And Pragg instantly takes back. Pragg is showing some, is telling Ding that I'm well prepared. He takes back instantly. We have this nice chain in the center. Let's go to the game. Guys, which game should we go to next? Let me know. Sagar bhai, your live is not showing anywhere in the feeds, recommendation, etc. That's why I think watching is low. Agastya, that's okay. People will join in shortly. We will have a long night ahead of us. We will have Armageddons and there will be so many interesting things. Yesterday, there was very interesting game of Praggnanandhaa as he beat Firouzja. Such a beautiful game he played with white. Let's go. Magnus versus Hikaru. Of course, let's look at this game. So, e4 by Magnus. Magnus says, Hikaru, we both have played so many games against each other, right? But today, it's classical chess and we don't play that often. e5. Hikaru being very solid. Magnus brings his knight out. Knight c6 played. And we have the Italian on the board. a6. Bishop a4. Bishop c5 played. Guys, very quick to pick up my mistake. Varun Pujara, Beloglavi Soup, Vinay Patil, Srirang Nene, Vaidyanathan VS, all not sleeping. I said Italian, of course not. It's the Spanish, it's the Rui Lopez. Because Italian is bishop c4. Bishop b5 is Rui Lopez. So good job, guys. Very alert. a6 bishop here. And now Hikaru plays his bishop to c5. And he's actually always coming up with some interesting lines here in the e4, e5. Magnus goes c3. So essentially when the bishop is here, you want to break in the center. There's also possibility, by the way, of taking here, which shouldn't be underestimated, because after this there is d4. It's always possible to look at these lines, but here Magnus didn't want to go for it. c3, knight g7. I guess you can play d4, right? That would be very strong. He castles. Knight g6. By the way, what would have happened to d4? I'm just wondering. d4, ed, cd, check. I would go knight c3. And here may be an important move for black in order to fight for equality, guys. What would you play here as black? Let's see how many of you understand the openings that are there. Whoa, Harshit Bhai. Hello, Harshit Bhai. Don Bhai in form. Harshit Bhai, how are you doing? Harshit Bhai, thank you for coming for the commentary yesterday. It was very nice. Amruta told me that you were in full flow, analyzing all the moves, and you were in great shape. Harshit, of course, wonderful commentator, but we are also hoping that Harshit quickly crosses 2600 ELO and becomes one of India's top GMs. And what is the move that all of you have come with? Yes, d5. Fantastic, guys. Amazing. You strike in the center, and this has been answered by Beloglavi, Shekhar, Arjun, Banu Rekha, Senthil, Ice Cold Bros, Adarsh, Srihari, Kim Fun, and Srirang Nene. So d5 strikes in the center, and then there are many ways to play here. I think take, and castles is one of them. When you take away the knight, pawn takes, and it's a very interesting position that we have here. One of this line, I think, has been played before. Also, Nihal Sareen, if I'm not mistaken, has played this many times. So this is something which is possible. But in the game, after this, castles happened. He went knight g6, and now I think Magnus is ready to strike in the center. d4 on the board, and he goes back bishop a7. Magnus plays his rook to e1. Just very much solidly in the center. You can see white's position looks very cool. And then castles by black. Bishop comes out to e3. And queen to f6. Wow. Hikaru putting pressure here. And by the way, I'm a bit surprised. Like sometimes you can just attack the queen here with bishop g5. But Hikaru is ready with queen d6 as a move. That's his prep. Queen f6. And Magnus is thinking. So Hikaru seems to have out-prepared Magnus. Let's quickly check on our chess base board how many times has this position occurred. Because then we would know for sure that whether this is a new move or this is some kind of already well-known thing. So here, let's go. E4. So we have already 2000 positions. By the way, bishop c5 is not very common in this position, which has more than 3,55,000 games. By the way, guys, I'm using ChessBase 17 and Mega Database. It's the first link in the description. If you want to get this software to upgrade your game, knight g6, d4, bishop a7, rook e1 played by Magnus. So this position, Hikaru has already played recently against Yan at the candidates tournament. Remember, guys, Yan had gone bishop g5 and it had led to this. So Magnus definitely was following the candidates and would have known this line that Hikaru will try. And so he's come up with his own idea here, which is rook e1. That has been played by Sugirov, Matlakov, Ponomaryov. Interesting. Castles, bishop e3, and now queen f6. So Hushenbeth versus Mamedyarov game followed. And by the way, guys, do you know Hushenbeth is the second of whom? In the chat. Yes, this is his prep from candidates. Correct, Abhishek Kumar. You are very, very sharp. My question is, Hushenbeth is the second of whom? I guess the chat is not aware. Guys, Hushenbeth is the second of Hikaru Nakamura. Yes. So basically, Hushenbeth has played this position. And yes, account number 2, you are right. Ammai Kelkar, you are right. So he played it with Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. And Mamedyarov played for the team of Fernheim. And Fernheim is Nakamura's team. So maybe when this game was happening, Nakamura was looking at the game of his team member, I think board number 2. And this is how that went. Takes. And it seemed like the position was around equal. But Mamedyarov managed to outplay Hushenbeth. Interesting. In this endgame. Which is never easy, to outplay an opponent of a good caliber. Wow. Oh my God. Bishop was amazing. Okay. These players are insane. So Magnus is now thinking, and Hikaru has put him under some pressure. What would be your move if you were in Magnus's shoes here, guys? What would you play as white? What is the move that you would go for? I think most of the people would go for d5. Yeah, exactly. Vinay Patil, Arjun Gaur. Some of you want to go knight d2. I think knight d2 is a mistake. Because if you play knight d2, unless there's some tactical idea I take. What's your plan? cd. Knight takes. I win a pawn, right? Because I have 3 attackers. Three attackers. You have 2 defenders. But then you could play this move, a very interesting move here, e5. and you are saying to your opponent that you're going to lose material, so you take, knight takes. Now the queen is attacked. You cannot take here, because if you take here, I take, queen takes, and just simply bishop a7, winning a piece. Correct? Because the rook attacks the queen. So you have to play, you have to move your queen. So you move it to e7. And then bishop takes a7, rook takes a7. And we reach this position which Magnus might consider as some initiative for him. You know, you're pawn down, but look at this. You have a nice c file for the rook. Queen is here. Rook is active. Knight is well placed. Interesting. Also, this rook is very weird. This is very weird. You know, someday the queen can come and boom, attack it. Okay, so knight d2. Not such a silly suggestion, guys. Not so. Anish is live right now. Oh, streaming title Tuesday. Wow. Guys, Anish Giri is streaming title Tuesday. I hope he is on track to winning it. A move that I do not like so much is d5. Because while it keeps things going quite okay, the main problem is that you're going to push d. Let's say if you make a move, a slow move like knight d2, then black goes takes, takes, and d6. And what black has essentially achieved here is that, can you tell me what has he achieved? What is black's biggest advantage here? By the way, guys, also we have a very good subscriber count going on, 16,31,834. We are aiming to hit 16,31,900 today. Just 66 more people. Yes, good bishop. Absolutely right. All the people who have said that black has a good bishop here, you are right. Because he's given up his dark squared bishop, put his pawns on dark square. The remaining bishop is very powerful. So this is an excellent thing that black has managed to achieve. So I don't like the move d5 from that perspective. But what I really like is that you can be sharp here. And you can say, I want to push my pawn even further. And this is now playing against this bishop on d6, on e6. By the way, let's see if you guys are sharp enough. Why is cd6 a mistake? I want you to answer this question. Why is cd6 a mistake? Yes, Arjun Iyer, you are right. He could even provoke g3 by playing knight f4 and just play on the queen's on the king side. Absolutely. Not double pawns, Twisha Patel, because it's an extra pawn.
Bishop g5 and bishop e3.
Yes, Amruta here having her food and also being very sharp. Arvind M, well done. You are right, but there are many others who have got it right. The right answer is bishop g5, queen e6, and bishop b3. And the queen is trapped. You have to give up the pawn. But then after I take, this becomes weak and I have received the pawn. So the right move has been suggested by Deepika Bhatia, Beloglavi Soup, Varun Pujara, Senthil, Chess Boy, Srirang, Arjun, Simon, Samarjit, and Abhishek Kumar. Well done, guys. So d6, he must take with the queen, not with the pawn. And then I change, you take, and now I take here, you take. And a very important move now to be played by white. What would you play? White to play. Let's go, guys. Let's improve your positional understanding. Let's make you stronger positionally. What would you play? Shilpi Agrawal, so good, Shilpi, so good. Abhi Mukesh KG. Yes, the move that Arjun Iyer, very good. The move I was looking for here, and a lot of you have played Rook D1, which is a very direct move, not at all a bad one. Sorry, Rook D1. The problem is that with this move, there is D5, giving back the pawn, and after you take to play D6, and black is fine because he gave back the pawn, bishop comes out. So what you do is you essentially play C4. And C4 has been given by Shilpi, Telegram, Abhimuhesh, Arjun, Swayam, Rakesh, Itachi. Well done. And so black must be very careful now. I think a good idea is to give back material and play this position, which is kind of equal, but I think white is slightly better here because knight comes out, rook comes out, he has more space. But Magnus Carlsen now plays something completely different. I think he played the move that was played by Ushenbet against Mamedyarov. He took on c6. Very interesting, because now if you remember the game how Hushenbet Mamedyarov went, it was d takes c6, knight e5, knight e5, d, queen e5, bishop a7, rook a7. And actually, while Mamedyarov did win this position with black, this position is a small advantage to white. And the move that was played was knight d2 here. Perhaps not the most ideal move here, because then he got his rook back and so on. But here there is a nice move. Let's see in the chat if you guys can find it. White to play. What is the nice move here? Meanwhile, we are moving towards 16,31,850. Wow, 50 subscribers away.
Sarthak says, Sagar bhai, my tournament is starting from tomorrow in Jaipur. Can you suggest me any masterclass on ChessBase India? My elo is 1500.
Well,
Grandmaster Chess?
when is the tournament?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, then maybe tonight. I think you can. What can you watch in a day which can really inspire
In
you?
improving your chess tactics, is special anything?
I don't know what you can see in one day, but I think you can go through some of the classics that we have. Learn from classics, but I would suggest you to go to chessranga.com, and there we have learn from classics, and there are positions there. You can try and look at that, because videos are very long, 1 hour each, but you can solve the positions there on chessranga. So the move that I was some people are saying you can sleep tonight, which is not a bad idea. I think it's a good suggestion. Sleeping is a good idea to be fresh tomorrow. By the way, look at our chat. We had 55 people suggesting queen d4. What kind of a chat this is? This is like filled with super GMs. Vinay Patil, Arjun Iyer, Friends Gaming, Modern Tal, Divam Patel, account number 2, Sarthak, Ayush, Srirang and Mishka. And this is such a classy move. And I think Magnus was angling for this. Because if you take, and guys, look at this. I have this beautiful pawn structure. Let's say you bring your rook back. I get my knight out. Magnus will grind this for hours and hours. My God, he would be such a difficult opponent to face here. So, Hikaru said, I wouldn't even venture into this territory. I will take here, which is okay. So, he takes, and then he takes on d4. So, Magnus goes bishop takes, queen takes. Oh my God, we are reaching the same position. Queen takes, but with a huge difference. And the difference is, guys, what was the difference from the previous position? Ice Cold Bros says my replies are not visible in the chat. Ice Cold Bros, it is. That's how I can read it. Rupam says rook is on a8. Yes, Rupam, that's right. What else? There's one more. Yes, there are 2 knights on the board, guys. These 2 knights are remaining, extra pair of knights. And how does that change things? Because here in this position, when I play knight c3, already f5, e5 in such a position would mean that this position, this knight looks slightly better than this one. I just feel that with this knight looking here, and also this d4 pawn, I can even go with my bishop and attack here if it's something. So I don't know, having these knights seem a little bit more conducive for black. And I'm very surprised that Magnus took here with the queen. He could have also taken with the pawn, keeping the queens on the board, but he took here. And now Hikaru captured, and now Magnus is thinking. But I guess you must take with the pawn, right? If you take with the knight, this is already fine. Yeah, take, and we might... Oh, he takes with the knight. He takes with the knight. Insane. Guys, either we are going to see a very short draw, or we are going to see some endgame masterclass from Magnus. I'm excited. Lakshay Sirohi says knight on d4 is good. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Hikaru takes with the d pawn, opening up his bishop. And, well, Magnus has a big imbalance here. Guys, what is the biggest imbalance in the position? Can you tell me? Yes, we'll go to Vaishali's game versus Humpy. We'll also go back to Pragg and check how is his game developing. It's the pawn structure. Mainly, white has a kingside pawn. By the way, dc6 has happened. White has a kingside majority, 4 versus 3. And black has a queenside majority. But also, black has a bishop, white has a knight. DJ Rohan says, और सागर भाई कैसे हो? Love hashtag loving chess. Thank you so much, DJ Rohan. Doing really well, and I'm enjoying my life with chess and with many things happening there. So I think in such positions, white can claim to have a small edge with, slowly trying to grind and push the pawns. But black can also quickly get his play rolling. c5, b6, bishop b7, rooks in the center, knight coming from e5 to d3, and much counterplay here. So I don't think that this is enough for Magnus. We are closing in on equality here. Let's go to the game of Praggnanandhaa versus Ding Liren. And we did see till CD, and then Ding took in the center. Pragg took with the pawn, because we discussed this. If you take here, queen takes, bishop takes, knight here attacking the pawn. This is already very irritating position. I would say even if you go bishop f5, then there are many ways. One of them is knight c5 to attack here and here. It's a double attack. So that's the reason why he took with the knight. And now Ding Liren has castled. And I'm curious to see if this position has been reached before ever, or is this already a new position. Time wise, Praggnanandhaa has 1 hour 46 minutes. Ding Liren has 1 hour 36 minutes. So Pragg once again showing that he is very well prepared here. Let's have a look at this. So it's not played ever before, this position, which is interesting. When was the last move? I think CD has happened. Anurag Mamal. Oh my god, all games here went d4. So actually the move that has been played knight e4 here is for the first time. That's the new move, but it's the most logical, of course. What should Pragg do here is the question. Maybe I think Pragg will just castle. And he has a good position. Hari says, I very much like white's position in Pragg's game. Yes, it's a good position, but do you see how much pressure is here on this point? And it's not so simple to exchange off this knight. For example, if you go knight c3, already to trade the knight, you need to take on a weak pawn. But if you say, no, I don't want a weak pawn, I'll go knight d2 and my opponent will be very kind to exchange, then you are in for some trouble. There is a very weird move here. Black to play. What would you do? Try to think. It's a slightly weird move, but I think you might be able to find it. I mean, of course, you can go for something like bishop f5, just developing ice cold bros, but there is something slightly weird. No, but I mean, f5 is not the best idea because f5, I really feel like it weakens some squares, you know, e6, or maybe just knight f3 coming here. I think a very, very good move, and one which maybe not many of you are thinking about. In fact, I think no one has thought about it here. f5 is the overwhelming move, is knight g5. And this is a very, very interesting idea. Because if you think, yeah, it's the first ever time maybe where no one has found it.
Amazing. No, they are not using engines.
No, they are not using engines. And the threat is now knight h3 check and chopping off the f2 pawn. So let's say if you go knight f3, it's already a bad move. Check. And if you have to give up your fianchettoed bishop, that's already very good. So that's the reason why here maybe you have to play a move like e3. And then I can slowly move my queen over. Now again threatening check and check. And this is not easy. Yeah? This is if you go knight f3. This is already bad. Let's see how many of you can find the best move here. Black to play and win. I'm hoping for at least 50 of you to find this move. Come on. I think it's possible. With the chat being completely zoned in, I think it's very much possible. Yes, the move here, and which many of you have found. Well done, guys. Bishop g4, 36 people. Raksha Bhosle, Vishwa, Suresh, Ashish, Kim, Arjun, Adi, Shivansh, Modern Tal, and Srirang Nene. Bishop g4, and that is game over. I mean, you can go and defend back, but already this is too much of a problem. King h1, I can bring my knight out, and you know, you're just completely stuck here. So I wouldn't really want you to get into this such a position. So well done, guys, all those who found this move. And so now Pragg, I don't know why is he thinking so much. I think he's thinking between castles and knight c6 because both these moves are pretty good. Let's quickly go and check the game of Vaishali. Meanwhile, we have a question by Relts Gamer who says, how is the Perk defense?
Very bad.
And by the way, I must tell you, Perk defense was one of my main openings for quite some time. It starts off with knight f6, knight c3, g6. And I used to love it so much with black. I don't know why. It felt more like you have less space. And let's say whatever white does, there are many moves. f4, bishop e3, knight f3. You go bishop g7 and you castle. Sometimes you go even c6. It felt like a counter punching opening. And I think for all the players who like to punch back in space, it might be a very interesting opening to try. I had this book by Lev Albert, I think it was, or who was it? Yeah, maybe on Perk, and which I saw and I read it fully. And you know, I had so much knowledge about this opening. I played it, but of course, it is considered as a slightly inferior opening as compared to e4, e5 or e4, c5. But it's a playable line. It's a playable line. Let's go to Vaishali versus Humpy. And let's start from the beginning. e4. Vaishali has white. e5. Knight f3. By the way, yesterday Humpy saving that game against Pia Cramling and then winning in Armageddon was simply insane. She was dead lost. But this again shows that top players are very good defenders. They are very good fighters. So if you want to become a top player, try to sort of play for, become a good defender. Knight c3, knight f6. Now, this is not the most common way to play. c3, d4 is more, or c3, d3, the slow Italian, but knight c3 played by Vaishali. Knight f6, we have full symmetry. d3, h6, h3, d6. Well, again, symmetry. Knight a4. So, trying to win this bishop. Bishop b6. Vaishali says, thank you for the bishop pair. And bishop e3. So she's having the bishop pair in this position. But black is claiming that her position is great because she's managed to maneuver her knight to g6. And in such positions, the knight on g6 is looking at these two important squares. It can also be joined by the other knight from h5 to f4, queen f6. So I think the bishops missing, the bishop pair which is missing for black is not felt to such a big extent. Abhishek says this is the Anish Giri line from his 1e4 course. I doubt if Anish would play that. I think Anish would never. I mean, he would go knight c3 sometimes for surprise, but clearly d3, keeping this knight flexible, is the main way to play. So we have this position. I'm very interested to see how this develops because there's a major imbalance here of minor pieces. Let's say if you go castles, I can go castle. And then if you go queen d2, a very typical idea here is, let me see if there is a typical idea. Knight h5. Maybe it's a blunder. Is it? Guys, white to play. Why is this a blunder? Let's go. Guys in the chat, very alert. Come on. By the way, we are closing in on 16,31,900 subscribers. We are just 33. Oh, we are just 29 away from it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We should also see Firouzja versus Caruana game. It's crazy. Wow, guys, you are so strong. Let's see. Bishop takes h6 by 37 of you. Well done. This is maybe one of the finest, strongest chats we have. Senthil, Rupam, Shivansh, Banu Rekha, Shilpi, Shekhar, Ice Cold Bros, Arjun Iyer, Ajay Agarwal, Legend Kong Gaming. And an important point now, of course, is that after takes, I'm not only threatening this knight, but I'm also threatening this knight. So if you go knight f4, now what is the winning move? Again, let's see how many of you are ready to answer this. White to play and win. Yes, this one is easy, but it's also slightly confusing for some. So I just want to be sure. Yes, knight to g5 is the correct move. And it has been answered by Tarang, Arjun, Raksha, Senthil, Banu Rekha, Arnav, King Fun, Shilpi, Michael and Abhishek. Some of you have written kg5 and I'm not a big fan of k. It's ng5. K is reserved for the king. And some have written g3, which I was expecting because if the knight moves, then queen takes g6 is hanging. But there is a check. And that check is not really helping because after queen f6, I save everything. So that's the reason why it's important to be careful in that sense. Yeah, so right now we will I mean, this is what we were looking at. We were looking at castles, queen d2, and now not knight h5, which is a mistake there. Yeah, that would lead to a losing position. But something very simple like rook e8. And I want to ask you one question here, which could be important. After a4, what is the move that you would play here with black? It may not be very simple, but it's also a very thematic idea. I want to ask you. Samir Singhdev, this shirt NFL was given to me where I went to this, not this one, but the 49ers, which was given to me in Canada by someone. So I don't follow it, but they gave me with a lot of love and it was very nice. Yes, Venkat Rangan, one of our subscribers. And by the way, the move here, which I was aiming for, which many of you have, I mean, c6 is great, by the way. All those who said c6, well done. d5 is also not bad. But bishop e6 is what I was looking for. And the reason why I play this move, let's see how many got it. Michael, Sri Kumaran, Rupam, Kavan, Karthik, Tarang, Rishit, and Bhakta. Can anyone tell me why is bishop e6 a very logical move? Anyone in the chat who could explain this? Yes, Sri Kumaran Krishna Swami, very good. He says trying to exchange the bishop pair, because when your opponent has bishop pair, it could be very interesting and nice idea to trade the bishop pair. So then it's one bishop and knight versus two knights. Okay, let's now go to the game again of, so this is like equalish. We have a very interesting position developing in late Tingjie versus Pia Cramling. Pia is actually going all out against her opponent, late Tingjie. Maybe she might go rook h6, queen e8, queen h5. Meanwhile, late Tingjie will try to play on the queen side with her pawns. Anna Muzychuk versus Ju Wenjun. Ooh, also very, very interesting position. But let's go through this move. I think it's the bishop's opening. G6. Interesting. F4 and she took. Maybe to a check. What is her idea? Oh, there's a... Sorry. And to this check, you can go back. Okay, got it. And if bishop f4, I think she will most likely long castle. So yeah, Anna Muzychuk doing quite well. Amruta, yesterday Anna Muzychuk, did she win? Do you know?
No, I think she lost.
She lost yesterday, yeah? Okay. I mean, all games ended in draws, but maybe she lost in the Armageddon. Okay, so these are the women's games. Let's quickly go to the game of Caruana and Firouzja. By the way, here there is some unbelievable complications happening. And Amruta, would you like to join me?
आराम से बैठे हो इधर. Your neck is sprained and I'm sitting there nicely.
Well, guys, join me in welcoming the one and only, the hard-working Amruta Mokal, because she stays awake all night to do commentary. Amruta, what is the secret of not getting tired?
No, I think I try to wake up a bit late, not as early as you. There is no secret generally. Just feels that there are secrets. We don't have any secrets between us, Sagar. Let's go. Firouzja versus Caruana.
Yeah, Amruta, it was the London system.
Red Bull, nahi.
C5, knight f3, knight c6, knight d2, bishop g4, c3, e6, queen b3, queen c8, h3. It's all well known theory, I believe.
Wow.
And then goes after the bishop. But now the bishop comes in the center. And black says that if you take here, I could take with the knight, attacking your knight here. So f3 was played.
You have to go.
And c4. By the
Interlude.
way,
So,
this must be prep for sure. And
What?
now this crazy move knight
what
h5.
is this? Wow.
Because Amruta, now you are attacking here, and also this with a check.
That's the problem. It's a check. Otherwise, as of now, two pieces are hanging. E4 and H5.
So Firouzja
Check.
takes, check, king f1.
And look at the time Firouzja has, still 1 hour 55 minutes. So they both are prepared. Bishop d3. Such a crazy position. Bapre.
I think look at this. Caruana took 26 minutes for queen d8 here.
And has that been
And
played
Firouzja
or-
played in just 10 minutes or so. Knight f1. So Amruta, I just want to quickly check how many times has this game happened in our
we
chess
should
based
check
board,
this
because this is already something which people can learn a lot from. Guys, we are checking all these games on chess base 17 using the live database, but you can also use the mega database to get these positions. So here you can see.
And those who can afford, amazing. Those who cannot afford, here on the streams, they can learn with us.
Yes. By the way, this line has been played a lot by Grishchuk, Murzin, Anish. Of course.
Anish तो हर जगह है, उन कोई doubt नहीं है.
Bishop e2. Yeah, Anish has actually 2 games here. By the way, guys, Anish and I have I think this is the line. This is the game he also told me when we were making the opening course, Amruta. This is the game which he mentioned during the London system.
So
it's a very,
you have
very nice.
covered this, yeah? So
It's
in
not
Anish's-
theory, but it's just like, it's a very
plan.
memorable game for him that he won. And I remember actually this game, you went into a very, very equalish endgame, and we all thought this will end in a draw, but Anish managed to win with his knight against bishop. This was
Well,
insane.
it was the same tournament, no? Where the last round went on and on.
I think this was Jordan winning it.
Yes, exactly.
But look at this move, Amruta. Rook takes h7. What a finishing stroke, right? Because if you take,
Rook d7, king
check,
h8, knight g6. Oh, but there is no rook g7.
h7 and mate.
Must
So
have-
pretty, so pretty.
Too good. Abhishek says, reminder, Firouzja won against Gukesh in round 7 at candidates with London system. He's an expert with the opening. Yeah, but he was in trouble, I can say.
Yes. We have Aronian versus Hovhannissian here. One game. Van
This
Forest
line,
versus
this line
Bok.
is maybe becoming very popular on the top level. Right, Sagar?
Yeah, kind of. Aronian, Hovhannissian in Grand Swiss. And I think Caruana improved with this insertion of the move c4, which later helped him because he could put his bishop on d3. I think that was his prep. And we reach here. Okay, Amruta, this is a very, very interesting game, very complicated game. What is your thought on this position? Oh, you remember, Amruta, we were discussing here
94.
that he would, if he goes knight d2, Ding, Pragg would go knight g5.
Yeah, it was a tough move, knight g5.
But Ding very calmly plays knight c3, and after takes, I was wondering if Pragg would kind of defend this pawn. And I was a bit worried about this move c4 because it unleashes an attack here.
But you can take, no?
Take,
Bishop b7.
take,
cb3.
take,
cb3.
take.
ba2.
And you have such a nice pawn.
Itne sare pawns.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is really cool. Okay, got it. So that means knight c3, he takes and plays, he could have gone bishop e6, he goes knight c6.
So what's happening for bishop takes
Did he go knight
d5?
c6 really? Oh my
Very
god.
first question is, He has a trick for sure. I mean, I believe because he's not going to blunder a pawn like that. Which
No,
is
Amrita,
directly
bishop
attacked.
d5 I don't like. And maybe we can ask our chat what is the move which could be very interesting here. Not a very clear idea, but
No, it is pretty clear, no? It's that way. You can confuse between two moves, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, as I said, two moves are confusing. Which one?
oh my god, our chat is really quick to actually find this idea, Amrita.
You know,
Queen f6. Attacking
oh
here,
no, but then
clearing
I
this
thought
square.
first bishop h3. That's what is the confusion going on.
But Queen f6 is a good move. Rupam, Senthil, Proxy, Chirag, Ajay, Avinash, Shilpi, Chess Boy, Agastyan, Karthik. And Amruta says first bishop h3, which is also a logical move.
Because now
But then I
bishop
go back.
g2, take.
If you take here, I will trade queens maybe first. And then I'll take here.
Okay, some compensation, but then maybe that's why you're saying first go queen f6.
Yes.
With the idea of
Now I have rook
c3
d8.
is attacked.
Attacking here and also bishop h3.
Nice.
Which is good compensation. So
sure.
the question of bishop d5 doesn't arise. Then we should look at queen d5.
Anyway, queen f6.
Yes, queen f6 now, but then you have bishop g5, right?
Queen c3. But then I don't like the queen is just in the air like a solo traveler.
Yeah, or also Amrita, queen f3, trading the queens, defending this pawn. I can still fight for that extra pawn there. So,
then bishop e6. For queen d5, you go bishop e6.
you mean, okay. So take here, Amrita says
Tempo.
go here. And then I take.
Rook a d8.
Rook takes, okay. And white is a pawn up. I'm just wondering how best to continue. Maybe bishop a3, attacking the rook. You go rook e8. And I think rook f d1 is what I was thinking. But then you could...
Because I wanted to go bishop c4. Now my threat is bishop c4.
Yeah, bishop c4 also
So
take...
e3 might be the best.
And take here. Yeah, e3 maybe.
Yeah. Okay. You don't like it. So why would Pragg give a pawn?
Yeah, I'm very surprised actually. And Ding can take this pawn and get a very nice opening edge here. Unless Pragg has something which even
Wait, I think what Pragg is thinking here is queen e7. Just a developing move.
Okay. But Amruta, my feeling is bishop g5.
I hate this bishop.
Oh, I know. Here's a tactic, Amruta. Rook a e1 would be very strong, but why is this a blunder, guys? Black to play.
एक तो you say कि chat is very strong. Then you ask them such questions.
Thank you, Proxy Chess. Also, Dr. Pradeep, thank you so much for tuning in after a long time. And our chat is so strong, as you said, Amruta. It was maybe my mistake to ask this question. No one has given a wrong answer here. No one tempted to win this pawn on a2. One guy wrote a wrong. By the way, Rupam, your notations can improve. You are very strong, but you are saying wrong notations almost in every position. Senthil, Avinash, Shekhar, Chinmay, Ice Cold, Arjun, Karthik, Srirang, Abhimukesh, Shilpi. So bishop f2, and if you take with the rook, I take your rook. Otherwise, I take your rook anyway. So, Amruta, queen d5, you mentioned queen e7. Yo, Harsh Kumar, backer of Indian Chess for 21 months, says, my favs. Arey, Harsh Kumar, bhai, you are our favorite. Harsh Kumar, we must tell you guys, was here in Mumbai to help us with the big chess summer camp and then later with the inter-school tournament as well. An amazing programmer and also a very, very good friend now and a wonderful person. Thank you, Harsh.
Arey, nice. That's what I was wondering. Ye photo kiska hai? Harsh Kumar.
Also, Amruta, I could prepare this way to attack you. It's
no,
possible.
Slowly and steadily, I'm not liking this d5 pawn.
But I'm very surprised Ding is not taking the pawn.
he will like you trust Praggnanandhaa.
Yes.
You kind of feel that it has to be something I'm missing.
And Pragg is never, he's not like a pawn giver. He's a very technical player. He likes to keep his material.
Exactly. Why isn't changing his style, like going for peace activity or something?
I don't know. But guys, this is something which we'll have to look at. Amruta, what are your thoughts on seeing the game of Nakamura versus Carlson? Carlson Nakamura. I get this feeling that Magnus Carlsen is just trying to take Hikaru into an end game, no matter how equal it is, and just trying to hope that he can grind him out.
I don't think it is easy to grind Hikaru because the way he faced Caruana yesterday and also in the Armageddon.
Yeah.
It's tough. He's a tough
Hikaru
one.
is a tough nut to crack these days. Yeah, he's become strong in all senses, in all formats. Also in classical, I mean, rapid and blitz, he always was. But even in classical, and Amruta, you know why I like Black's position here? It's this bishop which is looking at this a2 pawn.
Exactly. All the time you feel like a discomfort over there.
Yes. And when you go like, when you go move like a3, let's say, then the bishop settles in here and doesn't allow you to take the d1 square. And then when you play b3, then I think a5, a4 comes in and
You
it
give him a hook.
activates this bishop. And
Yes.
so in a way, this rook doesn't know what to do.
It's very dependent on the A2 pawn.
Yeah.
Kab tak? Sorry, A2 pawn is very dependent on the rook.
It's
Kab
a-
tak, Sagar? Kab
It's a very toxic relationship that they share, but what to do? By the way, right, Relts Gamer says, my friends say that the Pragg defense is useless, but I play it very well. You know, I also had a friend who later on became my wife, who used to say Pragg defense is useless. But I think Amruta
There
I've
are some
beaten you.
incompatibilities in our relationship, Sagar, and definitely Perk defense was one of them.
You know, first time Amruta and I played a tournament in Mangalore, and I said I will play Perk in every game, and I will if I win, you have to agree that Perk is a good opening. So I went e4 d6, and my opponent played knight f3, and instantly I played c5, and then Amruta came to me and said, hey, you played Sicilian, you know, after the game. And I said, no, I played d6. My opponent didn't play d4. What can I do? You know, he gave me the chance to go into Sicilian. I took it there. So that was our little story there.
The only good thing is when I was getting to know you, I did not know at that point of time that you were playing Perk defense.
You might have
You
not
were
liked me.
playing French.
You might not have liked me.
Perk would have definitely changed my perception.
And you know, Amruta, then I started liking another opening which I want to share.
Accelerated
No, not
driving,
accelerated.
no?
It was
Oh,
e4,
the
d6,
hippopotamus. No?
d4, knight f6,
Kya?
knight c3, and now g6 leads to
Philidor.
yes, e5. And this story is very interesting because I was going to World Juniors, very important tournament for me. I had prepared all sorts of openings, and then in the flight to the World Juniors, Debashish Das, Grandmaster, sits next to me and tells me, you know what, this is an interesting opening. By the way, at that point he was an IM. I have some chess base video course by Victor Bologan. And you know what? That day and next day, I watched that entire course. And in the first round, I go and Amruta, I play e4 d6 against Durar Bailey Wasif. And I actually get a winning position after, or a really big advantage after 10 or 12 moves.
I remember that
Yeah.
World Junior was like full of Philidor.
Yes.
And you played it well.
I played well in that trip, this open.
But with white, you struggled because I think we had studied the Avruk book and it was so confusing.
It was so bad,
like
guys.
this,
It was so bad.
how doctors have to study the book. The book
You
was,
know, our Rook book was this thick,
Yeah.
1d4 for white, and it had all the lines in detail. And I was not very well prepared. And he had suggested Catalan, by the way, which I did not understand at all. So, you know what Amruta did? I went to Pune, by the way, to practice with her. And she would sit with the book and I would kind of revise the lines with her. And it was so difficult to remember in which position should I play bishop g2, where should I try to recover the pawn and all of that. And then I went to the tournament. I played some terrible games with white. And then at some point, Amruta, I said, I'm going to play my openings, forget that book. And the results were good.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
good. Finally, you do what you feel comfortable about at the end of it.
I basically, you know what, I was not understanding openings. I was trying to do some rote learning. And guys, that is never a good idea. Whenever you are trying to improve at chess, try to understand those openings deeper. Okay. Now, I'm actually wondering, Amruta, after knight f3, what is it? Let's say Hikaru's natural move is rook a d8, right? Like,
Yeah.
and
Again, you can't
but
do the
you know
f3
what?
knight because
What
rook
I would
d2.
do is I would keep this rook
Because
here.
you want to go a5 or
Yes,
if at all.
if in this case, so I would bring this rook.
I like that.
Mhm.
I like that idea. By the way, Teen Lok says, love you, Sagar sir. You are my English teacher.
Oh,
मतलब English opening का या English actually? I don't know that. But yes, Mishka, Debashish Das is from Odisha. She's very happy. So you seem to be from Odisha as well. And tomorrow I'm going for an interview. So came here to get touch with English.
okay.
Acha. So that
Oh,
is English.
Amruta, we have an update. Ding Liren has played his bishop to a3.
Oh,
He
that's
did
a good
not
news.
snatch
Then
a
to
pawn.
rook e8 and you cannot now take queen d5 because first of all e2 is hanging in the future. But second of all that bishop g5 was a problem so many times. No, now queen f6 खेल दो.
No, I can just take and take this. No, it's a free, nice. It's a nice position now.
So you see, I think Pragg and Ding both calculated something
Yeah.
which they both just rejected it.
I don't know what.
And what would it be? Queen d5 के बाद which they both did not like.
No clue.
Not sure.
Really, I'm very, very surprised as to why would Ding not take this pawn. It's like Pragg is saying, आइए, आपका इंतजार था. And
Pragg is
Ding
not
is
saying because Pragg would be not very happy after
Yeah, no,
queen
I
d5.
mean,
आपका
don't
इंतजार
know.
नहीं था. That's what Pragg is saying.
But Pragg was giving this pawn, but Ding is more like नहीं, नहीं, अभी नहीं, अभी करो इंतजार. And
पूरा tone in कौन है?
rook e8 played.
Amazing vocals by Sagar. Mishka is being
Thank
very sarcastic. I think that's not thank you, Sagar. That's sarcasm.
No, I would take it. I would take it.
Oh, by the way, Ashish says, Sagar sir, thanks for that fasting idea. ये चेस के स्ट्रीम्स है या क्या?
कौन सा idea? Fasting idea. Oh, e3 played. Amruta, he played e3.
Okay, now I really like for black.
Yes, I would put my bishop here. Then knight e5, knight c4,
But then
rook
what's the
c8.
rook doing on e8?
No, just I mean, I need to defend the pawn. No, otherwise
That's
what?
true. That's true. Hey, can you go rook lift with rook e5?
Rook e5 and then where? I'm not a big fan of this move. But Amruta, you know what Ding wants to do? Wants to play bishop e6. I think Ding wants to go bishop c5. Trade off that bishop. But
Okay.
in my head, it feels like already... And then you put your bishop in the center here.
94? You want to get the light square bishop for white?
This would be nice, no? For for white. Because it's a nice one structure. It's a very good position. So I think he might do that. He might play after bishop e6, put the bishop in the center, and then tell Pragg, no matter with which piece you take, it will improve my structure. So Pragg might just not take it at all and play against it.
a5. You know, I really
Or
wanted
knight
to play a5.
a5.
Knight a5 also nice with that outpost on c4.
Yeah, knight a5.
Beautiful idea. Okay. I think Pragg's position doesn't feel like being under any danger. He seems comfortable.
Ooh. Yeah, somehow, Amruta, you have to be careful about such ideas for sure. Because now queen e6 is met with bishop d5, rook e6 with bishop h3, so fe6. And now a very important move here. Let's ask our chat, white to play. What do you do? And this is very typical. It's also...
Can we ask the second move? For white to place. Find the second move.
I don't know what the first move is, Amrita, already.
You really don't. Okay, sorry, I blundered. You don't know the first move, but then you have asked a question.
No. It's Wakar Yunus says, what happened to thumbnail quality this time? Not in par with all the previous tournament thumbnails. Wakar Yunus, it is made by me and Amruta this time because our team was busy. Mainly Abhyudaya is in Norway.
But guys,
So-
how is the overlay?
Overlay is by Amruta. Again, a little bit beginnerish. So,
Right.
but yeah, it looks better. But
I can improve
I
it.
think we
I
will
will
improve. By tomorrow, our thumbnails will also improve. But great that you guys are noticing, which means that our team is doing a great job there. Yes, E4. Karthik, Shilpi, Van, Kavan, Chirag, Mitesh, Ajay, Elena, Ice Cold, and Jumma.
And Sagar, 1 second. 2 people blundered like me initially. Senthil and
Oh, Senthil bhai.
You know, in the quick thing, you will takes, and you winning 2 pawns. But then this rook is there. Such a bad blunder.
Yes. But you know why E4 is so strong? Is because you are first of all weakening the d5 square. So he must take. And once he takes bishop e4, this king becomes slightly weak, Amruta, because with the queen coming in and attacking. In fact, this idea of knight takes e6 is a very, very famous one in the game of Kasparov versus Karpov versus Kasparov. Very famous game where Karpov takes knight e6. Let me see, Amruta, if I can find that game. Meanwhile, if you can talk with the chat for a bit and speak with them, because I think it's a beautiful game worth showing our chat. A lot of
Yes.
strong players watching this. So
Ashwath Raja in the chat. Hello, Ashwath. Vola says, I am 960 yellow and I don't know almost any opening. I want to go about 1000. Only 40 points he needs to gain for that. Can I get it done without learning openings? Absolutely. Just solve tactics. All kinds of tactics. Easy tactic, tough tactic. ऐसा tactic, वैसे tactics. Tactics, right now you don't need openings. Because anyway, you're
actually,
gonna blunder.
Magnus spoke about this in his interview, Amruta. If you can remind me after I find this game,
Okay.
it was very good what he said
About openings.
about Indian players and their style of play.
It would be like more rash. Rash in the sense like क्या बोलते हैं उसको वो मराठी में ऐसे गाउठी स्टाइल बोलते हैं
Okay.
I don't know in other that kind of a thing. But अरे वकार says you two are awesome couple goals.
Guys,
हम लोग
guys,
ऐसे झगड़े
Guys, I have to show you how I found this.
How?
Okay. So let me just show you this.
Oh Dhruv, hello there.
Dhruv, कौन Dhruv?
Dhruv रे अपना.
Dhruv किधर है?
इधर.
Let's make him. He's already a mod. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to show you this. Okay, this is how can I first of all do a screen just for 1 minute, Amruta. I'm going to do
ओ
it.
डिस्प्ले अरे तू लीक करेगा यार कुछ प्लीज
नहीं,
मेरा व्हाट्सएप क्लोज कर पहले
हाँ सब closed है. Okay. So अरे अमृता इतना भी डरो मत यार. इतना क्या तेरा व्हाट्सएप में कोई तो
नहीं
So
मेरा
guys-
नहीं किसी और का नंबर
guys,
लीक करोगे भाई
how it works is I do control F. Okay, basically I had to search this game. Only thing I had in mind is this knight takes e6. So I open on chessbase advanced. I put white player name Karpov, black player name Kasparov. I unticked ignore colors. I knew Karpov had won, so 1-0. Then I went into maneuvers and I wrote, so this is very interesting. Let me show you. You do white plays his knight. I didn't know from which square, so I wrote it goes to e6 here. I don't know from which square, and it took a bishop. I knew this. This is the only thing I had in my mind. And then I said, okay, search. And then one game came here, guys, one game. And this is the game that I wanted to show you. This is the one. So look at this. And now I will close
Stop
the
display.
display capture and
Yes.
I will show
all
this.
the guys you've now lost hope of any anything leaking here
No one was having any hopes, Amrita.
How do you know?
So
Out of 1200 people.
here, the thing is, this game right caught my attention was for this moment where Karpov had this beautiful knight and this bishop which was not so beautiful, and he goes and takes it. And the point is, after queen e6 here is
Isolated
playable.
pawn forever.
Yeah, but
opposite colored
then
bishop,
you
but
have to worry, and I think you are losing this pawn with many attacks. So he went fe.
Is this the game because of which you started saying it's not what's on the board, but it's
Correct.
what's
Very
off
nice.
the board?
No, it's not. It's what is on the board, not what goes out of the board.
Yeah.
So after bishop g4, rook c4, h3, you will see that this is exactly the kind of position we were talking about, Amrita, when we were seeing here this moment where knight e6 is discussed in the Ding game, Ding versus Pragg. So this was analysis, knight e6, fe6. You will see that it's all about slightly weakened black king. And if we go back to our game, it was also this very small weakness here. And you will see that how Karpov launched this amazing attack where he first brought his queen up, and then later on he kind of maneuvered the bishop behind the queen. So
Wow.
like he did it very slowly, and this was Karpov's style. He wouldn't do something directly. Look, he brought his bishop here, then brought it back, then brought the queen in.
Also, somehow it reminds me of the opposite colored bishop of Anish Giri versus Gukesh from Tata Steel.
Yes.
Where Anish converted such an opposite colored bishop. Beautiful. Have you covered this in Learn from Classics? Because this game is
I think it's worth covering, yeah. And this is look at how Karpov plays, How many of you guys would resist the temptation of giving this check and improve your position with g3, king g2? It's so insane.
Like
Fine.
such a game, if we study for like 3-4 hours intensely,
Yeah.
the ideas we are able to grasp, they stay for a lifetime.
Kind of, yeah. That's what I have learned through these games. Very, very instructive game. And here Kasparov resigned because of some threat of queen b8 check. And so, beautiful game this was.
Great memory, Sagar, and at the right time you were able to bring this up.
Yeah. No, it's of course far away from the game position, but it just felt like a good thing to share. Guys, do you enjoy such sharings, or do you feel like it's too much? We should focus on the games. What's your feeling like? And also, if you want to use chess based, this feature where you can use mega database and use this advanced search and find games with maneuvers and all, use it, guys. It's the first link in the description.
Abhimoy says, thank you, Sagar sir. Now you became my teacher. I got chess base 16 before year, but I stopped playing chess. Now I started by watching your improving chess series and using chess base 16 for preparing. Oh, and you are now in top 10 while you are answering so many times.
Wow.
Great to know that.
And Amruta, a lot of people enjoy it, but of course one or two have said it's boring, but I think I would
I love it.
a lot of people have said that they enjoy. So we'll continue with it. Let's go to Hikaru versus Magnus. And we were talking about this Karpovian style of improving position. Hikaru, by the way, played his rook a to d8 and g3. When you don't know what to do, improve your king.
In a Catalan way.
Yeah,
King
sort of.
going Catalan.
This is I like to call this the Nihal Sarin way of playing. But of course, Karpov used to do it before. And Nihal and Karpov have somehow similar styles.
True.
But Amruta, Magnus might be
underestimating that bishop on e6, I feel.
If Magnus was black, I would have already said Hikaru is in big trouble. But because Hikaru is black, I don't know. What is your feeling?
I think Magnus wants to, of course, go ahead with his pawn majority. So he needs the pawn on f4. And
Oh,
already.
F4.
He needs a pawn on f4 because he wants to go ahead, right? With that 4 versus 3.
Yeah. But F6 is such a cool move, right? You bring your king up, and also rook cannot come in because A2 is hanging. I mean, what does Magnus do?
b3. He will have to play b3 now.
B3,
But when you go b3, I'm scared of rook d3. Or first c4 and then rook d3. Is c4 a good idea? Or
Yeah,
it blocks my
C4.
own bishop.
Maybe C4, B4 perhaps could be.
And then rook d3. Rook c1 forced.
Or maybe I can trade, no, Amruta, here because.
Yeah, so now the e6 bishop is suddenly not as powerful.
Maybe not C4, but maybe you can do something else.
Maybe direct rook d3.
Oh,
rook
I have.
d3.
Can I ask the chat for a move here? Let's see who, if someone can find it. White to play here. What do you do? Black to play. Sorry, black to play. What do you do?
By the way, Ritik Anand says a very weird problem. He says, I can't just resist giving a check.
Yeah. There's a saying, very famous saying, Padzer sees a check, Padzer gives a check. And by the way, Padzer is not anything demeaning. It just means that you are not very good at chess. So resisting sometimes check is a good idea because, you know, check gives you sometimes the false security that your opponent has to respond because it's a forcing move. But often it makes your position bad.
Just check is like that instant anger you get.
Or that
No
instant feeling of eating a chocolate.
Or instant coffee.
Yes.
Which
For
keeps
that
you
moment you
awake.
feel like, wow, nice. But then after it's done, you are like, Arey yaar, why did I do it? So
तूने किया क्या recently ऐसे लग रहा है?
yeah, it happens all the time with me. A5 is what they are saying. But with the rook not being here, I'm not a big fan of A5, which is possible. But the move that is very tough. And once again, Amruta, today in the chat, I've been able to outwit them for the second time.
Wow.
Which is not a very common occurrence.
In candidates, it did happen 2 to 3 times totally.
Yes.
But that is a very happy moment for me.
I'm going to give a hint and see if they can get it. It's about relocating the bishop.
I got the move before you gave the hint.
Yeah, you found it. And we go where from there?
Doesn't have to be wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. Amruta got it right. Kaushik.
Amruta got it wrong.
Yes.
You said Amruta got it right.
No, wrong. And now our chat is in form, Amruta. Bishop d7 with the idea of bishop c6 to put pressure here. And look at this. Avish Shinde.
Kaushik, Dhruv, Sekhar, Harshit, Shiva, Kim, Ice Cold, Shaibi, and Pranav.
And now if this is such a strong, I mean, white should be ready to meet bishop c6 with f3 move. Because then it makes sense. So you want to move your knight away. So let's say you go knight g1.
Rook d2 कहाँ से आएगा? अभी bishop d7.
Now I can go bishop c6, right?
Yeah, f3.
F3.
And rook d2.
Yeah, it gets a little
Rook
weird,
d2,
no? Like
rook d8.
rook e1. And maybe here black is really on the offensive. But you know, Amruta, there was another idea which I want to share here with our chat, which is slightly weird and not at all human because I checked the engine, which is to play the move c4. And suddenly, I mean, you don't want to take and double your pawn, so you will go b4. But then my knight comes here because your knight is no longer there and sits on d3.
I like this. I like this very much. The d3
In fact,
square looks so
you,
weak.
you could go even direct knight e5 with the idea of knight d3.
So the reason I said about bishop f7, Sagar, was because I just felt rook d3 ke baad you can't go rook e3. That was the whole point of it. e4 would be...
Ah, yes. Bishop f7 is also a great move, Amruta. And maybe what... But
Not
I'm
as great as
actually
bishop d7. I like it more.
waiting for what Magnus will play now, Amruta, here. This is a very, very important moment.
Okay, can we ask the chat and me what should white play? Like the best way to continue for white.
Yeah.
Wait. Can we clear this?
Yes. White to play.
Yeah.
Mahesh Davani says b4. Mahesh, This is also a risky move which you suggest, because Amruta, when you play this, I take, and now I have a clear majority. No, my double pawns have been.
Yeah, the bishop on e6 is more active.
Yeah.
Wait, don't make the move. We are all calculating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I like?
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody. Oh,
You
nice.
as well. H4.
Yeah.
Wow, look at our chat coinciding with Amruta's thoughts here. H4 with the idea of H5. Well done, guys, actually.
Rupam, Ajay, chess with Prasanna Baiju, Who Cares, Udayan, Jayesh, Shekhar, and Wan. Actually, you've always said, right, that when the knight is on g6, b3, you have to consider moves like h4.
Yeah.
So, in fact, it's surprising that Magnus didn't get a chance to play that before.
Well, he can play it now, but Amruta, Hikaru can respond back with H5, and somehow you haven't really solved all your problems. It's
So
again
that's not
that
a good idea.
momentary thing, right? When you have a lot of problems, you say that I will, just play some video game and try to feel better or watch a movie, and that's just temporary way. You don't solve your problem.
Yes.
It's H4, H5 is like that. You did make a move. Now again, solve your problem that you are facing.
So then you have to go back and beto, sir pakad ke solve the problem.
And that's why Magnus is down to 1 hour 9 minutes. And Hikaru has 1 hour 21 minutes.
But did anyone in the chat say the move, which is like the best move, best continuation?
I don't know whether there's any best.
Indian's move is b4. So that's the move which somebody had suggested. And otherwise, rook d1. What about rook d1? Because bishop
Which rook
a2
d1?
takes.
This or
Computer
this?
is suggesting rook d1, but you take on d7, d1, and at the end of it you get 7th rank. So
But
rook
of
d1,
course,
bishop
I'm
a2.
not going to allow you.
If you don't allow bishop a2, then why not rook d1?
Yes, that's
Hey,
what.
but wait a second. Rook d7 is giving compensation. Rook c8.
Yeah, of course, Amruta. G7 is also hanging. So
ठीक है.
this cannot be the way to continue. But
So
what I can do is I can go back here again and then attack this. This is still a very potent idea.
rook d5.
So Rupam gives an interesting suggestion. He says, why don't we go knight e3, then play c4 and b3, which is, I think, a nice idea for sure.
No, but what's the problem? Bishop d7. You don't have time.
Yes.
Rook e4 already hanging.
Yes,
Bishop
this is-
c6 next move.
Or
what
you
have
can.
we missed? 1 second.
Yeah, you missed that the
Knight
knight
d5.
could jump here and attack this. But why don't you start with then your move like here, and then you attack this and also defend.
Got it.
So clearly Magnus under pressure, guys, after some deep analysis. Going back to Praggnanandha's game against Ding. Oh my god, Praggnanandhaa did not play bishop e6. I thought he would play it, but he goes queen f6, which might be a very interesting move. I mean, maybe Amruta rook c1 by Ding to defend this pawn. Already
a mistake.
already a
Pragg is
big
trying.
mistake.
Pragg is taking advantage of the fact that Ding is not yet in the form. I mean, he doesn't know. So he'll try to beat him.
Yeah. But, okay. So maybe Ding will have to be brave and snatch this pawn. And then Pragg will attack this and try to snatch this guy here.
Can you defend with queen d3 or is it too bad? Knight e5 and...
Yeah. This
I
light
love it.
square...
I love Pragg's move, queen f6.
Guys, this is one of the things which after e3 you must definitely keep... Your spidey sense should get alerted.
Pushkar.
That once this is done, these squares have become weak. Until the pawn was here, even if this bishop goes away, this pawn controls the f3 square. But the moment you play here, it becomes a very very weak squares on light squares. So that's why this plan becomes very nice.
Yeah. By the way, Sagar, it's 10 o'clock. Should I just get some food for you?
I will go.
You don't go. You can be here.
No, I will go and bring.
And you also need to do the exercise.
Yes, I will. But what about knight d4, Amrita? Isn't this a good move? Again,
Same idea. Knight
same.
e5.
Knight e5.
Doesn't matter.
Bishop
D5
takes
maro,
pawn
bishop g4.
and f3.
Ouch. It's weakening bishop h3.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, this is what
Rook d8.
Pragg wants.
Look at
Rook
it.
d8,
All
rook
the
c8.
pieces of Pragg. Like each and every piece. It's called as amazing teamwork.
Yes. Okay, Pragg, really now I'm waiting for Ding's next move. What is it going to be? Because Pragg has knight e5, bishop g4, trying to go on the light squares. This can get very exciting for sure. But if Ding takes here, I think the game can peter out into equality with something like this. It is around equal. But let's go to Vaishali's game against Humpy. Amruta, we looked at till bishop e3, knight g6. They have played very slowly. In fact, after look at the amount of time Vaishali took for knight d2. She took 18 minutes, and then Humpy took 12 minutes for castle, and now Vaishali's been thinking for 24 minutes. I think
They were also in candidates, right?
yeah,
So
the trend has always been that Vaishali overthinks against Humpy, and then Humpy gets an advantage, and then Vaishali fights back, and the game ends in a draw. Because now, what about d5? I mean, if let's say d5 is going to come up, if you castle, I go d5. This is already a great position for black.
Yeah, because you don't get such a successful d5
Yeah.
so easily. So what about just a quick look at other games?
DC Thief Pro says, why did Vaishali go knight d2? That's a good question, actually, DC Thief.
Do you think it is her preparation, something which she's trying to recollect? Because knight d2 is a very weird move for that matter.
I don't know why she played it. I think maybe she wanted to go this way.
Or queen e2 long castle is too much, especially
Yeah.
with pawn on b6.
Or maybe she wanted to get a queen here. Just to f3. Or then go... No, but yeah, it's a weird move.
But you know, Vaishali loves to attack, and she doesn't care many times, even if the engine favors her opponent.
Yeah.
So high possibility that she wants to go g4, queen e2, delay short.
But
castle.
g4, Amrita, weakens h4 square, and then the knight looks at these important squares. I don't know.
Maybe with preparation. Let's see. Let's see if she short castles or not. Next move.
Yeah, already looking pretty good for Humpy. Pia Cramling. Oh.
Is she again better with
Yeah.
late Tingjie, man?
Yeah.
That is
Pia Cramling is...
inspiring because whatever the result, but
Yeah.
still you're 61 years old. You're playing in this top most elite event of Norway, and you are getting such positions against the most active and
Yes.
most informed players.
True. By the way, Pia Cramling is the 5th ever woman player in the world to become a grandmaster. So I think the first one was Nona Gaprindashvili. Second was Maya Chibudanidze. Third was Susan Polgar, I think.
Judith would.
Maybe Judith was perhaps fourth, and fifth was Pia Cramling. I don't know who was fourth. Maybe Judith. Maybe chat can help us there. But yeah, I saw a reel by Anna Cramling, her daughter, where she spoke about this.
Nice.
So H file is open, guys, and this can become a big problem. Also, knight can come here. Bishop opens up. I like the position of, like, Amruta, you knight f6, and if you go like greedy with here.
Oh, first was Vera Menchik, says Beloglavi. But Vera Menchik, did she get a grandmaster title?
I don't know.
You know,
maybe
the story
later
of
on.
Vera was so amazing. It was brilliant.
Yeah, it was also a
And
little bit sad, right? She
Yeah, it
died
is.
very young.
she died in the war with the bomb blast.
So now I'm attacking here and here, Amruta. And the thing is, there is a very, very classy move, which is very tough. I think none of our chat can find it. What do you think, guys? Black to play. Because most of you would see the rook hanging and want to save it. But very, very strong attacking players often realize that if you have enough attackers on the board, you sometimes don't need extra material. Dhruv says Humpy was 8th. Yeah.
Bishop h3 is the suggestion. Is that
Yeah,
right?
bishop h3 might be possible, but then I can take, and if you take here, then I can take back, and I think white is happy because you lost one of your key attackers and we traded pieces. It's a very, very
Queen
difficult
e8.
move
Not
actually.
queen e8?
And queen
Maybe
e8
queen
has been
h5?
suggested, which is a very good move because if I get greedy and take this, queen h5 is a forced mate. So very good job by all those who said queen e8, but it's not the right move because to queen e8 I have g4 just trying to still hang in. The right move, Amruta, here is the insane move. No one has found it in the chat. I think one person, but that is knight h5.
How?
It's
Because
just so difficult to even.
yeah, first of all, it feels like you're blocking your own rook on h6. That too, the knight is going nowhere. That too, the queen on d8 is not coming in the game quickly. What is the
Now the
idea
move.
is, oh
Black to
my
play.
goodness.
Black to play. What do you play now, guys?
This is genius. Genius.
Really? You found it?
If I found it right, then it is genius. Baapre. Lot of confusion in the chat though. Lot of confusion. There's no like clear cut.
But I think our chat is doing very well here because this is brilliant, guys. All those who have found bishop h4 is so
Oh, I thought knight
amazing.
g3 and a
Also
few
right.
others.
Also right.
Acha,
So
same
DC
idea.
Pro, Vinay, Vangarg, Rupam Sarla, Dia, secretly Arnav, Shivani, Ravikant, well done. And also knight g3, Avinash, Shilpi, Sendil, Killer, Kaustub, many of you. So, you know, Amruta, this, let's say if I take.
Mainly you want to bring the queen with the rook. You know, that's like the right combination. Wo dono mile. So what a couple it would be.
Tum mile to jeevan. And if I take, then it's mate. So you go back. But then I come in with a check. You can't go up here. So you have to go here. And then I go bishop g3, game over. It's such a clean way to
This is amazing.
sort of
Yeah,
attack.
knight h5. I have not seen something like this so often. So beautiful. I
And then
loved it.
Amruta, knight h5. There was this other move which many of them said, which is bishop h4, which is also so pretty.
Yeah, this
because
is prettier
if you take,
if you look at it.
now very important, guys, let's see if you can find it. Again, black to play. Some attacking training going on here. Where to vote says AI Round Tech. Just write it down in the chat. Write your moves. We have this beautiful chat chess moves feature developed by Keith Mascarenhas, who has, you know, Amruta, recently I was watching this movie in the flight called Rock On.
Rock on.
Yes,
Music
in that
wala.
there was, yes, on the guitar was Mascarenhas.
Oh.
I don't know what was his name.
Na, 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 na,
Our chat would know it.
na, 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 na,
Which
na, na, na.
Mascarenhas was there in Rock On, guys?
You mean the actor's name, huh?
This guy, Arjun Rampal's name.
Okay.
So here again, Amruta, we are. By the way, no one is giving the answer to.
They're like
Everyone.
such a position यार king exposes तू क्या rock on और guitar या कुछ चल रहा है इधर.
By the way, all of you, many of you have suggested knight f4. Somehow, it's a very, very interesting move, but does not work because you need your queen to enter in with a check, right? So even if I just move my bishop here, it doesn't really help you to finish the game off. So the right move, and which has been found by Vinay Vikrant, Little Fire, Legend Kong, Vanguard, Vilgax, Sarla, is rook g6, Amruta. Now you are forcing the king to either go here or here. Let's say I go to h2, and at this point comes a very, very key move. Again, guys, let's finish it off. Black to play. This time, I think everyone will find it. It's a very important moment.
Very simple. Very, very simple move.
Guys, don't go for knight f4. I'll tell you. Bishop g3. There's nothing much happening there.
But But you asked them a question, no? So why are you giving them a hint?
Very good. This time our chat is in the killer zone now, Amruta. Have found the move. Fantastic job here by so many. This time in the complex position. Karthik, Vangarg, Senthil, Balamurugan, DC the Pro, Ajay Parwani, Avinash, Hellsend, Adi, and Srihari. Go Queen D7, threatening a mate. No way to stop it. Game over, guys. So, this is definitely the correct way to attack, but if I go king h1, I don't think anything changes. Again queen d7 coming here, so this rook g6, and this was very cool. I think, Amruta, for human beings it's very difficult to play a move like knight f6, because first of all you are allowing knight b6 and you don't want to give up your bishop, and then to play knight
You
h5 is
think
a
an
bit too
ant
much.
would have found it?
Sorry,
An ant would have found it.
my aunt
And
my aunt could find it.
no, but then she's a human being. No, I'm talking about an ant.
Yes, maybe. Maybe Rohit Kumar Jha could have found it. He sent 100 rupees super chat saying started at 600 in 2022, reached 2200. Rapid today. Thanks, Sagar and Samay, for introducing me to this amazing game.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, Aditya Sur Roy is in the chat, says Joseph Mascarenas. Lead guitarist, band Magic. Arey, bhai,
Oh,
Aditya,
acha,
bhai.
so somebody said
Aditya,
Sagar
full.
Mascarenas, and I thought, okay.
No, it was Joseph Mascarenas. One of my favorite movies, guys, Rock On. Maybe at that point when I saw it. This time when I saw it, again, was interesting. It shows all these facets of how, the ego can kind of spoil something really bad, and how you can work together in a team. And very nice movie. Also nice songs, Amruta, in that. Like Sinbad the Sailor, जहाज में जब चला मेरे यारो सुन लो. Anna Muzychuk and Ju Wenjun, looking good for Wenjun because of her
The
excellent.
song "Ye Tumhari Meri Baatein," it's in that.
Ye
That's
Tumhari
my
Meri
favorite.
Baatein.
That's the only one. I
That
love
song is
that.
the only one I didn't like.
Don't tell me, come on. We used to hear
No, it was
that
good.
so
It was
much.
good. It was good.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, Srirang asked, when will I receive certificate for summer camp on my email? I didn't know
Maybe
about email.
Srirang, you have to come to the camp, to our Saturday club and collect it, or else just tell them over there in the club, and could be a good idea there. Amruta, should we quickly go and check what is up with
Yes.
Praggnanandhaa? Ding has not made his move. It's been, oh my god, Ding is thinking for 20 minutes. Bye, Ding, bye. Come on. Make your move. Caruana versus Firouzja is getting very exciting. Meanwhile, I mean, Firouzja has some insane pieces, Amruta. Like, he left it here. He wins the pawn first. He wins the pawn. Then he brings his rook. And essentially he's telling Caruana that I'm a pawn up. Firouzja is saying that I'm just a pawn up. Rook here, bishop here. Wow. Is Firouzja going to actually cause a mini upset here? I mean, in this tournament, anyone beating anyone is not an upset. Guys, I have one question. In this tournament, you can see on our screen up there, there is Magnus, Pragg, Fabi, Hikaru, Firouzja, Ding. Who would you replace in this entire 6 players with which player of your choice? So you have to tell like this against this or something like that. Let's go to Magnus game next. Yes. Magnus, I'll also put Magnus's game. Magnus went, what did Magnus do here after f6? He went rook e3. Pretty hard question. Gukesh, everyone saying. Justin George says Pragg with Nepo. Okay, interesting. Justin George. Ding with Gukesh. Okay, come on. You need Ding. Surya Parthiban is such a big fan of mine. Says I would put Sagar instead of Magnus. Okay, nice. Nodirbek for Ding. Pragg with Vidit. Oh ho ho. Very interesting choices. Firouzja by Gukesh. Many want actually Ding to be replaced by someone. Ding Levon. The only players which people are saying that Magnus should be replaced with is me. Guys, I really respect your love and affection for me. Very nice to know. Uh, Wei with Ding. Yeah, that's China number like 1 with 2. Interesting. Anish Giri with Fabi. Ding with Gukesh. Interesting. Nice. By the way, guys, before we go ahead and see Hikaru's next move, we have Manu Shah who's contributed to Help Chess. Look at this, guys, above here. 200 rupees. Guys, you can contribute to helpchess.org, and Manush, thank you so much. And also, big shout out to Adarsh, our tech head, who's built this very nice widget at the top. Manush, thank you for contributing to helpchess.org. It was a nice little moment there where it came. Oh, but the next move that was played, and by the way, we've crossed 16,32,000 subscribers. Brilliant. अमृता, इसी बात पे हो जाए रोटी सब्जी. But it's 10 p.m. Amruta. I don't feel like eating.
खाना तो पड़ेगा. 10:20 हो गए. एक बार खा लो अभी.
Rook e3. Amruta, by the way, did you see when someone contributes on Help Chess, there comes a button like, like celebratory screen. Did you know this?
We have put a browser-based thing. No,
it comes.
Nice.
When someone else will contribute,
in fact, there's also sound alert for that.
Oh.
But I have not put on the browser right now, so that won't come.
But you can interact with the browser and start.
Yeah, that's another one Adarsh has made. No, he made it very nice.
Yeah, beautifully done. So,
so 1292. We can target 1295 today, maybe.
Oh, let's not go too many aims, Amruta. We keep a subscriber aim, 16,32,000. We are at we crossed 16,32,000, which is nice.
Amazing. ठीक है, चलो खाते हैं. मस्त. अमृता सागर को पिज्जा विज्जा खिलाओ यार. अरे क्या ही करे पिज्जा खा के.
No guys, I have this roti which looks like the pizza base.
Pizza once in 15.
Then I have dal,
is okay.
which is like the sauce, and then I have the sabzi, which is like the thing above it, and then I have
like a sauce.
So by the way, Amruta, when Magnus went rook e3, then Hikaru kind of surprised everyone with knight h8. Very, very interesting move. Like, I must hats off to Hikaru actually.
Knight h8?
Yes, because he's going here with knight f7.
Wow, what a maneuver. Like art of maneuvering, Sagar.
Yeah. Magnus went h3.
Guys, all those who are really interested, this is a very good book. We don't have it in our shop.
We have, no?
Must have been out of stock. Dvoretsky's books are very difficult, can be checked, but amazing book.
G6. Hikaru brings his knight in. Oh my god, Hikaru is outplaying Magnus positionally.
It would be a big shock if Hikaru in the classical game manages to beat Magnus.
Yeah.
Because Armageddon, anything can happen.
Yes.
But a classical endgame, slow one, generally Magnus grinds it. And for him to lose would really impact him.
Chess with Prasanna says, why did he play knight h8? Prasanna, the idea was to kick this knight away and then bring the knight from here. That's why he played it.
Shrikar says, I played with Amrita in Raipur 2002, 2003 and lost with her. My name is Shrikar. FIDE rating 2144. Happy for you guys. Arey, kya baat hai?
Srirang, can you please write to us on Chessbase India, chessbaseindia@gmail.com, or mainly now contact at chessbase.in. We will try to send you there.
Yeah, Raipur is one of the most favorite places for me. Most memorable place for me.
Raipur, you became a national champion there.
Yes.
What else
And
did you become?
Prathamesh got his
Final IM title. Third IM nom or something. Or first IM nom. First IM nom.
not first, I think
Chhattisgarh.
second. Yeah, some actually which one even I don't remember.
He didn't play the first round.
Yeah, he didn't play the. He had an exam.
But Amruta, now G4 played by Magnus.
Oh, I like this move. Very nice. So what if Naka continues with his plan?
Just one, no?
With knight f7, you had shown some other plan, no? Knight going to d6 or what? What?
Maybe knight d6 with the idea of knight c4. b3. Bishop. Actually, with this, you know, Amruta, what has
E5.
happened? Yeah, e5. Somehow with this king here, it can also move up. This is
No, I think g4 was a very important move. Magnus has found the right timing.
Actually,
for
h3
that.
was such a tough move, right, for Magnus, because he realized that he has to go h3, g4, king g3, some plan like this.
Because he knows that he has the majority on king side,
Yeah.
and that is the side where he should progress and make moves and start putting pressure. So this is exactly what it is, because he cannot push the f pawn so easily. h3 g4, it's pretty logical way what he's continuing.
But this feel for the harmony is what makes Magnus so good. Like, he knows that the pawn should be h3 g4, not g3 h4.
True. Nice. No, I think this was very tough and something to learn how he is handling the end game here when he's on the defensive side.
So bishop d7 played by Naka. And you know, Amruta, he played bishop d7 not with knight d6, because here we saw that knight
E5 ideas I
d6.
have
Yeah,
in the
d3, bishop d7, there's e5. But now with the knight still here on this square, there is no e5. So he goes bishop d7 with the idea of bishop c6.
Okay, let's try to see what ideas Magnus has. Rook a e1 feels like now the bishop has left this diagonal. Feels like a2 is now not suffocating, so
Yeah.
you can move the rook. And I would like to go rook a. In fact, I would be confused of rook d1 or rook e1, but this seems better. And for bishop c6, I still don't have e5 because it would be a big blunder. There is a pin.
So you unpin yourself and you go king g3. And somehow the king is nicely positioned there. Interesting, right? How Magnus is trying to fight.
Yeah, but you know, this knight on h4, is it really going to go to something like this eventually?
Well, I think that's too far-fetched. But I was thinking, Amruta, can we put more pressure on
When
e4
knight
pawn?
g2, there is g5 always.
For example, here, can we go rook e7 with the idea of rook e8?
King f, g5. Blunder.
Can we go e5?
Kheli do.
Because now we have just in time, yeah? Like if g5, there is knight f5 attacking the rook, yeah? So,
You know, guys, you saw how the bars changed. So with g5, it's like losing 1.5 pawns.
it's Amruta's
F5
favorite
square.
Pushkar move.
Pushkar, whenever Pushkar happens, what I used to say? He leaves something behind.
Yeah.
So knight f5, this much value is of that square, as if you have blundered a pawn. So yeah, understanding you'll start developing mainly around 1500, and the more you understand squares better, the more your level will increase
Yeah.
towards 2200.
Rook e1 played on the board.
Okay, now Magnus is like, यार इतना तो easy नहीं करूँगा नाका तेरे लिए.
By the way, Neeraj Sattikar has sent 179 in super chat. Thank you, Neeraj. Amruta, Ding Liren is sleeping. He's thinking for 32 minutes.
Okay, but I really don't blame him because Pragg's queen f6 move is so good. I
Really?
mean, Pragg was
Really?
practical genius move, I would say. It's more like The kind of pressure you can put on your opponent. It's amazing. Such a decision. Pawan says, Sagar yesterday I lost a winning match in a tournament due to my endgame. Any tips for endgame?
There are two tips I would like to give you. One is, of course, technical tip. So study some material and so on endgames. That is good book, good games of Smyslov or Capablanca, and you can just open a game in chess base and then guess each move. That is one way to improve. The second one, which is more psychological, is that do not think about the fact that you're winning. Only keep one thought in mind when playing chess, which is what is the next best move in the position. Just think that much. And what is the next best move? What is the next best move? You just keep finding best moves, and before you know it, you would have won the game. Okay, Amruta.
Yeah, and Gautam asks, Amruta, who cooks well? You or Sagar? Sagar.
Yeah, I think I might be slightly better as a cook because I like it. Amruta does not like it. If she would have liked it, she would have been better than me.
But we don't cook anyway. But sometimes, no, Sagar does make tea and Maggie and
Yeah.
some little things.
Amruta,
Yeah.
should we go to the game of Pia Cramling and Le Tingjie?
Because that one is somehow such an interesting
Amruta.
game.
What does this sound come on our stream? Ting ting.
That's help chess.
But help chess, no one
No.
contributed.
Was there a blunder
Oh, we had so many contributors on help chess.
Exactly. See? Oh, then it is making a sound.
How can we see who contributed?
Next, that arrow.
This? Kaushik Kashyap, 500 rupees. Thank you. Kumar Abhyuday, 251. Sudhir Mishra, 251. Manush Shah, 500. Pawan Bhatt Kundapura. Manush Shah, 200. So it started with Manush Shah today. Then we had Pawan, Manush, thank you. Sudhir, Kumar, Kaushik, and again Manush. Manush is on fire today. Manush, are you the IM? By the way, Manush is a very well-known IM from Gujarat.
But there are many Manush.
It could be, but it could be him as well.
Apan sab Manushya hai. But yeah, thank you.
Oh, by the way, FG. Oh, she went knight f8. Pia Cramling went knight f8. She had to go knight f6. Why not knight b6 still?
No, I mean, yesterday even Caruana couldn't find a knight g4, which was so tough.
Yeah.
So this position is very tough. So we can just have
Guys,
a quick look at it.
What is the winning move for black here?
And by the way, we have 1298 believers. So actually our aim of,
You were right, yeah. They did follow up on it.
95 तो हो गया आज का. क्या है? सही है. पिया ओरे पिया.
Yes, Manush from Gujarat. He said they've played many times together.
Oh, Manush. अच्छा.
Yeah.
अरे क्या बात है. You know, one of the times, even in World Junior Pune, it was our first tournament, na?
Yes. Amruta, Mishra Kumar says just donated on Help Chess, but it didn't update.
We'll refresh.
We did read his name, right? Kumar, maybe Sudhir Mishra.
Is your name Sudhir Mishra? वो बोलेगा मैं तो. Just confirm once if it was Sudhir Mishra or not. Because it's not possible, it won't get updated.
By the way, Amruta, our chat is again on fire today. The move they are suggesting, okay, it's not the right move, but not on fire. Actually, one guy got it right. 3 guys, Avinash, Legend, Aditya, and Poonam. So many of you said Queen D7, but that doesn't work because of G4.
It's a great defense, G4 again and again.
But the right move is Bishop H4, Amruta. Because if you take now, then I go pawn takes, and there is just no way to stop this checkmate. Just no way.
Wow.
Because even if you move your bishop, let's say here, I go check, King tries to escape, mate.
Amazing pattern, yeah.
Classy, right? So, bishop f4. You may ask what is the threat. So, suppose I go knight b6.
Queen g5, no?
Yes.
Why should I ask then?
King g2. There's bishop h3 check. It's game over. No, this is such a beautiful position for Pia Cramling. But late Tingjie was very alert.
So is Anna Cramling also streaming?
No. I think it doesn't work the other way. Maybe she is, but I
Why?
don't think. I think it.
Because it's nice, her mother is playing.
Yeah, she
and
should.
such
She
a
should.
position, So,
But maybe she'll do it late. I don't know, guys. Is she?
but also Pia's Anna's father is a grandmaster. What's his name?
Bellon Lopez, I think.
Too good. Manu says, thank you, Sagar for sharing and supporting camp. It was a successful one. Thank you. Chess is
Thank you.
everything.
A big shout out to Himank and Vidhi in our team who worked on that. And Manush, all the best for your project of teaching and creating more strong players from the country. So Amruta, right now knight e3, queen e8 with the idea of queen h5, and she goes knight g4, bishop takes g4. And late Tingjie's position now with these two pawns.
Yeah, it's like the defense you needed for the king, the g5. That h5 and h4, both very critical squares are covered. The queen doesn't seem to get an entry so easily. Okay, so let's go to Ding. Has Ding made a move?
Yes, he played the safest move.
But after thinking for how long? He had 1 hour 21 minutes on the clock and then 47.
Let's do the math.
तू कर
कर करना
अरे 10 10:30
जल्दी कर
21 and 13 हो गया ना
How much?
44 21 31 34 ठीक है प्रेशर आता है ना ऐसे इट्स लाइक you're writing you have a chess coach there अभी
Amruta, big news. Himank has just unleashed. It's not small update, Himank. It's a big update. Rapport is back in Team Hungary.
And even Peter
Lecco is playing
Olympiad.
Oh my God.
We gotta miss Peter's commentary.
No, not at all. I'm so excited to see him play.
Yeah,
this is a huge news. Because
आज की ताजा खबर.
But I don't know where he.
But Rapport changing to Hungary. How long did he play for Romania?
I think couple of years at least or more. But Amruta, what is big news? Because remember we were with Peter Lecco in Weissenhaus and also in Prague, and he was saying that maybe it will, but it worked out.
Wow.
And he's playing, it's guys, how Vishy Anand is a legend in Indian chess. Peter Lecco is a legend in Hungarian chess because he played the World Championship match with Cramling in 2004 and he was leading until the last game.
And he's such a prodigy. Actually, he was a big prodigy. So not just Hungary. It was like how Praggnanandhaa and Gukesh, everyone were in India. He was like that in Hungary.
True. But I'm actually, this is very exciting.
2 years in Romania, says Himan.
So Hungarian team very strong. I would have thought maybe they would also convince Judith. Then it would have been crazy.
Man, that would be epic.
But
who is the third and fourth player then? They might have.
I think their team is Burkesh might play.
And he played a World Cup also very well.
And I think there is Gledura, who is good. So Hungarian team with these two players becomes pretty good, Maybe not as strong as...
And if Hungary plays against Germany, then Peter might face Vincent.
Yeah.
Zoltan.
I don't think Zoltan Almash, is he still active or... Because he's also a legend, but a great player. Okay. Amruta.
Oh, Indian Cabby says, sir, because of your stream, I used to study for long hours. Because of your stream, didn't let me sleep, and this worked out for me as I got 90.8% in boards. So thank you so much, Sagar sir and Amruta ma'am. अच्छा, इतने बड़बड़ के साथ हमारी बड़बड़ सुनते सुनते पढ़ाई कैसे की? इट्स अ बिग डाउट.
Amruta.
क्या है ये?
I knew she would not know. Guys.
ये क्या है?
Because his name was Indian Cabbie.
तो नहीं बोलो ना.
I like how you have no clue what's happening.
Who? But seriously, what's happening?
H5?
ठीक है, कुछ तो गलत पूछा शायद मैंने.
97.
Okay, let me know.
No, this time
Huh?
it's not wrong. Oh, by the way.
Oh, Gautam Raj Gandhi. So Gandhi ji on the.
He has given 520 rupees. Thank you so much, Gautam Raj ji. Meanwhile, our subscriber count inching towards 16,32,100, Amruta. Slowly and steadily.
Amazing. And Kaushik says you guys miss Sanan Sujirao.
Oh, Sanan is also.
He will be the.
Oh,
then
bhai,
Hungary
bhai.
is a very strong team actually.
Sanan bhai ko kaise bhul gaye? From Russia, he had changed his federation.
Sanan. Anish's childhood friend. The helicopter story.
So, Amruta, H5 97, and here Vaishali says, why should I play a move like castle?
I told you.
Which
no?
goes
I
G4.
told you.
But look at the bar, it hates the move.
Doesn't matter. It's what matters is whether you are loving to play the game. Are you enjoying?
I think in a way, Humpy's next move is very clear, guys.
Wait.
What is the move? Black to play.
F5.
Arey yaar, Amruta.
I thought I will make a mistake.
No, but F5 is such a powerful move.
Yeah.
Because there's no way to take advantage of this pin.
Because if I go G5, you have intermezzo. F4.
Yeah, traps the bishop.
That's the problem. But G8-6, wait a second. Can I continue with the calculation and piece sacrifice? FE3. FE3 with the idea of E4. I'll recover the piece. You will take that pawn? Really? Knight F5, I thought.
Yeah, it's also fine. I mean, you don't have this square for your queen. So even if you give a check, I can just move it to the side. And it's not so easy to attack.
And Queen E2 and long castle. And you know, Vaishali loves playing such positions where she can get compensation.
Yeah.
It may not be very clear. And such sacrifices.
By the way, we have a super chat by Kumar Mishra who says, missed my super chat. Kumar Mishra is Abhyuday Mishra. Arey, thank you, Abhyuday ji. Thank you for your contribution on Help Chess, also here on
Abhyuday.
super chat.
Oh, another Abhyuday.
Oh, Amruta, look what Humpy did. Humpy played B5. And Humpy has this... Oh, let's ask our chat.
Bishop B5.
Bishop B5. What is the winning move for black? Guys, I'm going to ask you two moves. So be ready. Be ready. Black to play. Let's have at least 50 of you answer this.
Mitesh Patil asks, Sagar sir, which is your all-time favorite opening? And which is the opening that is the rarest which you play? अरे दाल में दही लाऊं?
Our chat is on fire, Amruta. This time they are right on the ball, but not too many have found this answer. Knight E3, because it's little subtle.
Arjun, Shaibi,
You know
Avinash,
Arjun?
Diya, Srirang, Hiten, Mista, Darg, Lifeboy.
He was playing against Vidit. He was second at under 12 at our big chess inter school. And right now he's working hard trying to find these moves. But Arjun and everyone else, what after FE3? What's the move that you have thought of? Nitin GT, let's go to Pragg's game and answer your question that we have.
Nice.
Our chat is again completely right here It's the concept of,
Double attack.
yes, but also
LPDO.
LPDO, guys. Loose pieces drop off. If they are undefended, you have a double attack here. Such a beautiful, perfect position for double attack.
Yeah, because the one is on this side, the other is on this side. Rakshit Singh there saying LPDO. It's his favorite theme, it seems.
Sumati, Kaushik, Shaibi, Mista, Senthil, Arjun, Avinash, Hiten, Ice Cold, and Tanish. So Queen D5 is winning. And so Vaishali doesn't get tempted in snatching that pawn. She goes Bishop B3, keeping in control the D5 square.
And now is it different if you go F5 with the insertion of B5 Bishop B3?
I think it's worse because with F5, now there are ideas. Your idea works beautifully because with this you have the square now for the bishop.
Oh, it was so important.
Yeah.
Pawn on B6. Pushkar ho gaya to Pushkar.
So maybe this way Humpy has kind of given Vaishali some chances, but I don't think Humpy has ideas of F5.
She doesn't want to go that anymore.
She might just go with simple development.
But you know, Sagar, such moves like G4 are intimidating for the opponent sometimes.
Yes.
Because it's not very clear of what to do. And this style of Vaishali's play, I am a big fan of that. Big fan.
Fearless.
Yeah, it's like you don't need anything immediately. It's like you play chess for the enjoyment. Like you like this and you play it, material nahi, ye nahi, maza aa raha hai. And on top level we miss that sometimes. Wo maza aa raha hai, you know, it's very perfect. So like,
I think there is a very nice series which Amruta had begun in the lockdown. It was called Fearless Chess. How many episodes were done? 2?
Only 3, I
Three.
think.
One was with Soumya, another one was with Prathamesh, maybe,
Yeah.
and Sarvanan. I think these 3.
Yeah.
They have to share their stories and all. I guess that was the plan. But you can check it out, Fearless Chess. By the way, we had a super chat, remember Amruta, where they asked in Pragg's game, is Bishop E6 a good move? And in fact, I would say, and this was actually sent in by Nitin, and Nitin, Bishop E6 was a very good move because you are developing a piece, hitting the queen, and there's no way that this queen can defend the pawn. Oh, and we have our 300th believer, Amruta. Rakshit
1300.
Singh.
Oh.
Yes, 1300. Sorry. For contributing 250.
The
Arey
blue
Rakshit
color.
bhai.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. 1300 believers. And you know, this is a very unique effort that we are all doing together to raise funds. It gives us a lot of flexibility. I can tell you this. There are so many young talents who are in need of massive funds for playing outside India, for training. And with this support, which is, you know, bit by bit, we are making it grow. It is creating this ability to support them with more and more amounts. Like some players we are supporting with couple of lakhs, some with 3 lakhs, some with 4 lakhs, you know, that way. So thank you so much. Really, it's creating the backbone of Indian chess.
Yeah, and Rakshit Singh, and before him we had 1299th
Gautam Raj
contributor,
Gandhi.
Gautam Raj Gandhi.
So Amruta, going
Brave
back,
has super chatted Sagar. Sagar bhai, I do a lot of blunders. How to improve my understanding and rating from 600 to 1200?
I think solving tactics will really help you.
Sabka, all of you, 600,000 ke pehle ho, to you just forget about everything for now.
Yeah.
Solving tactics and basic king pawn endgame with one pawn up. Can you win that? If not, then you will be pawn up and you will be like, वैसे भी मैं कैसे जीतूंगा? पता ही नहीं है. So that's the...
So best way to solve tactics is on some good websites. There is chess.com, which has tactics trainer, Lee Chess. There is also Chess Tempo. There's also Chessbase account, which has tactics trainer.
Yeah,
and then Amruta has got a book
For
perhaps.
people who are around 1200, 1300, 1500, 1700, thinking inside the box is really amazing book.
You know, the only reason I like this book, I always keep on saying.
Of course, come on.
No, there are many others. I hope Jakob is not watching this, but okay.
Oh, but we have to show this one.
First page of the book has a picture of Nihal Sarin. And by the way, we went on a
It's
tour
so
with
cute.
Jakob with such great energy. He promoted the book, and we had this book tour. It was amazing. And here we have me, Jakob, and Amruta on the second page. So it's a very nice one.
No, it's really good. There are the 3 questions he asks, and would be very helpful to improve your calculation and middle game. So,
Rakshit says there is also another place where you can solve tactics, Amruta, which is the tactics trainer. It is still not done yet, but it is on Chessranga, guys. Chessranga.com is going to build a new tactics trainer which will have some amazing tactics coming your way. So we are working on that. Rakshit bhai, everyone's waiting for it. Queen takes c3 has been taken. So yes, bishop e6 was a good move, but queen c3. And I'm predicting that this game will most likely end in a draw.
इतने जल्दी predict भी कर दिया?
Yeah, I feel so. Because, Amruta, white does have some pressure. Let's say after a move like queen b5. Think of it like the bishop is attacking here. Queen is putting pressure here. Rook can join in to put pressure here. So in a way, it does feel slightly uncomfortable. But after I make a move like queen f6, let's say rook c1, it might be that you might even win a pawn, but you may have to give up your important bishop, which you never want to.
Not that G2 guy. I mean, G2 भाई तो बहुत ही important है इस game में, so definitely not. In the meantime, we have the first super chat from Akshit Chabra. Contribution from USA. Thank you for the great work.
Akshit, thank you for sending such a big super chat, $10. Thank you so much. By the way, कितने वीडियो डालते हो दिन में रहा? Just now another video got published, guys, on ChessBase India. It's Aditya who was working on it, and thank you, Aditya.
We have a Guinness Book of World Record or what? For chess videos, 12,000
For
videos.
chess, we are, I think, the highest in the world, guys. I don't know any channel in chess which has more than 12,000 videos, but
we're not sure, so we can't yet say that. But Mayank Barkakati, member for 24 months, booster of Indian chess, says, "Hey Sagar and Amrita, is the ChessBase Academy still active?"
You mean Chessranga?
Nahi.
ChessBase India Academy was Chessranga, right?
Yes. So maybe that one.
It's active.
Of course,
Chessranga.com.
very, very active.
By the way, going to Hikaru versus Magnus, you can see when Magnus is put under pressure, he quickly equalizes. And when Magnus is putting pressure, he quickly gains an advantage. That's why he's such a dangerous player. I'm a bit surprised as to why did he not go rook e8? Oh, maybe just knight d2 and f3. Yeah, that's how. So he went king f8, c4.
See, if I'm telling you, if Magnus gets the knight to d5, and if he gets f4, let's not forget he can create a passer on the king side, whereas you have the, can I call them Berlin pawns or not really?
Yes. I mean,
Similar
I don't know what
Berlin
pawns you want to call, but I do feel that white's position does have the potential to get better, as you said. Like with this, and black has to remain careful because I think Hikaru's options are not too many, right?
Yeah. Okay, but still,
but as you said, Amruta, like if you
Armageddon.
say b6, knight g2, then Hikaru will play this move, stopping knight f4 with g5, and then you.
But then you have to be alert for h4 ideas later.
Yeah, but I have h6. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep the position. So a5 played by Hikaru.
And then I have rook e2 knight e3 ideas. Just f5 square is weak.
a5 played by Hikaru. He's trying to play here. I don't know if Magnus will play a4. Let's see. By the way, Keshav Agarwal, I think I have received your mails. I did check what you have written. But I don't remember it right now. But when you had sent the mails, I did check out something. I need to recollect.
Okay. Rakshit says now there is also content on ChessBase India Marathi and Gujarati. I thought content.
And also Bengali. And Amruta, we have ChessBase India Games. Amruta, I want really ChessBase India Games channel to grow. Can we pin that in the comments, and put it? Because guys, Chess-Based India Games is a channel that is run by our very nice member of our team, Ravindra Potawarji. He is, what is his age?
57.
57. And he is so enthusiastic. He goes to different events. He shoots them at the club or in some other events. Then edits them, puts a board. Of course, there are many other people in the team who will also work on it. But right now, he's done a majority of the work. And he's put up there. And we have around 186 subscribers. I was hoping if you guys, because there, all the games that don't make it to the main channel, go there.
Nice. Yeah, Rakshita sent a link.
So if you could just like it and subscribe to that channel, we promise you that there will be good content on that channel.
And maybe your game also, who knows? We have some nice content from club, it's building up. So many things happening. Keshav, maybe you can just resend that email again. I would look into it. Now I'm a little bit checking people who are interested.
Okay, Amruta, should we go to the game of... Oh, Ding goes rook fc1, hitting the queen. And now I think Pragg needs to come back.
Now bishop c5, the idea which you were mentioning. Hey, wait, why bishop c5? Actually knight c5, because I would try to go for a double bishop advantage.
Yeah.
You'll go bishop e6?
No, but then I'll take with the knight, no?
Rook takes e6.
He went back, by the way. Knight c5. I might take.
I would consider
might take.
No, not this bishop.
Queen
Because
takes.
it's a nice bishop.
Yeah, it looks good for
I
white.
won't give that bishop. That's what I'm saying. I would go knight c5, bishop e6. Can I go this move? Knight e6, rook e6. With the ideas of some pressure here. But without
the light squared bishop, it's nothing, yeah? Like you need this. White
Do
is
you have
clear.
a good move here? Strategical good move?
For white?
Hmm.
Just rook d1, bring the other rook. I think black is long-term worse. Because earlier, when you had the light squared bishop, you could put pressure. But here, I can just snatch the pawn and there's nothing much. So, Amruta, Pragg needs to be careful. Yeah, like knight c5, I think he'll take and play this position. Maybe he's also okay to give up a pawn like this. Like generally. And then you have like these...
Opposite colored
yeah.
bishop. But you just don't want to enter any opposite colored bishop with a pawn down if it's not necessary.
So, Amruta, let's quickly go and check Vaishali versus Humpy. Because Humpy did go bishop e6 like we thought. And Vaishali is playing in your style. बस खुल के attack करते.
Nice. So Humpy has a task of, she has an advantage, but she definitely has a task of maintaining that advantage and slowly converting it. With 54 minutes and Vaishali having 39 minutes, this is 17th move. And guys, you should know that until 40th move, they don't have any increment. Yeah. Only after 40 moves are done, they will start getting 10 seconds per move, but no extra time, no extra minutes.
By the way, Amruta,
why? Yeah.
Now, f6 is the move I want to play. Because now there is no g5 that you can play. And I was wondering if you jump here, trying to attack my bishop, I play b6. And then, doesn't this
Queen
feel very
D2?
solid for white? You want to
D2?
attack h6.
But will you take? You don't.
No, I
you
can't take because of check.
After f6, you can't take.
But I can go here.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can easily long castle with b4 incoming. Correct?
Well, maybe you should try. But yeah, you are right. I mean, I will try to open.
a4 ko b5. So that is something which Humpy did for her, very natural to stop white's long castle. But if I cannot long castle, then how do I bring my rook into the attack?
True.
Question.
So this is a great struggle between Humpy and Vaishali. I like how they have fought with each other. Meanwhile, Pia Cramling versus Le Tingjie, it seems like the position is around equal, but it's also very complicated. Like, because this bishop is nicely positioned, knight is stopping the pawns, queen can come here, triple down the f file. could get interesting. And Anna versus Ju Wenjun is looking drawish.
They will go to Armageddon. So what is the roundup for Nakamura, Magnus, Firouzja?
Nakamura Magnus. Oh, he did play a4.
Hmm.
I think Amruta, my feeling is draw here.
Okay.
Caruana Firouzja, I do get this feeling. Let me see. Caruana is recovered his pawn, huh?
No, but I think Firouzja should be the one because look at the time difference.
But Caruana is recovered his pawn.
But he's still in trouble. His king is in center, and Firouzja is 1 hour 3 minutes, which is a little unusual for Firouzja. Generally, he's the one lower on time.
Yeah.
And Caruana's time management is also good. So on 28 minutes, it looks like difficult with the time bar.
Ooh, I was wondering, Amruta, that here take king f8. Can we not just simply snatch this pawn? Turns out that there is some problem here. Queen h4 threatening a draw. And if you go queen e2, then rook
F4?
g8. Yeah, f4 as well. Interesting move. Rook g8 threatening check.
I like rook g8.
Knight f1.
And now
It does feel
Rook
like
G5.
Caruana and Firouzja game will get interesting. At least that's the feeling I get, because Firouzja can enter on the 7th rank, so on. I don't see how Pragg and Ding's game can get very exciting.
you know it
Especially,
can if at all Pragg gets an opportunity to sacrifice here. Or if his knight and bishop and queen, they are creating an attack from here.
true.
Then it can. Pro X Gaming says I was 400 ELO and just reached 1000 ELO. Some tips to improve after that. अरे क्या बात है?
How much he was? 400.
400 से 1000 हो गया.
Wow. Maybe some more tactics, I think, is always good, as Amruta says,
Yeah,
till
and start-
1200 to 1500.
And also time to start understanding the minor pieces more. It's paining for you, it seems.
No.
Why don't you do those 5-6 counts? बैठे बैठे ही कर सकते हो. Are there any physiotherapists in the chat? Make sure Sagar is doing the
Vedika.
right exercise there.
Where is Vedika? B6.
Vedika is in Nashik at her clinic.
Karim Ilgaz says, what does bhai mean? Arey, bhai means brother in Hindi. Okay, Amruta, I think all these games are going very slow. No?
नहीं मजा आ रहा है.
मजा तो आ रहा है.
बड़बड़ कर सकते हैं थोड़ा.
Being brilliant at chess says, how do you prepare for OTP break after for OTB chess?
After a long break from OTB. After a long break, firstly tactics से शुरू करना है.
But I also feel
हाँ.
that he can play OTB. Like, he can go
No, he
and
wants
play
to
rapid
play
events.
OTB, na?
Yes, but he can play some rapid events in the nearby area.
Blitz and
Also, when you play online, you can set up a board and try to make moves there to get your vision back on the board if needed. Oh, by the way, he's gone knight g2. I'm very much, I think, as you said, this will happen.
But he's creating a hook. Magnus is
Hook and also this weakened square. So
where
if
knight
at
e3
someday the
and knight
knight...
f5 could be dangerous. And if Magnus gets a successful knight to f5,
So let's say, Amruta, knight g1, because your idea is f3, rook moves back, knight e3, knight f5, no?
how? But whenever you go rook e2, there is rook d3.
No, I'll play... okay.
So
Not
it's
so easy to
so
execute.
c3, knight e3. Yeah, not easy to execute. What were you saying though? Continue with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, g5 looks very likely, because otherwise knight comes here and then jumps into the center, and we don't want that to happen. So Hikaru's move looks very natural. Today, Hikaru did put Magnus under pressure, but not enough, I believe. Magnus has fought back and is now doing pretty well. Equalized.
Oh, he goes g5.
He does go g5, yeah. And
Riganko says, sir, my dream is to learn chess from you. Please, sir, I always comment on your videos, but you have never replied.
Okay.
It's nice that you are learning chess
I'm
right
very
now.
glad. Yeah, like I would reply. I don't know why I might have missed it, but
But I don't remember on live streams, maybe not much.
Amruta, how do we get Vaishali's board to be updated here? Because it feels like its live board is.
You just click there, then
Yeah.
no, don't cancel, refresh.
Oh,
लॉन्ग कट क्यों लेने का जब शॉर्टकट है?
let's go to Vaishali's game. There is a lot of action
Action
there.
happening there.
So
No, but
Bishop E6.
Sagar is just telling, being brilliant at chess. First of all, blitz games, blitz tournament he can play,
Yeah.
but he can also solve some studies. You know, Sagar used to solve these studies and until he would get, it just gets you intensely focused. They are difficult problems to solve. You may not even get the answer.
I had one
But,
amazing book actually. I don't know. I cannot
Is
find
it
it
Imagination
anymore.
in Chess?
No, no, no. It was about
Practical
studies.
chess studies?
It was
Domination.
It was studies by Irving Chernev. It was called some. I don't know where it is.
It's in the office.
I tried to find it. I couldn't find it there.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know where it has gone. It has some beautiful, simple, nice studies.
That's a study for us to solve. Where is the book?
Yeah. And by the way, in 57 minutes from now, we will have the birthday of who, Amruta? Let's ask our chat.
Are we gonna order a cake? और आइसक्रीम? कितने दिन हो गए?
Yeah, Amruta, we can celebrate. Gukesh and Upendra Bhatt says it's also me. Oh, nice. Guki will turn 18.
Oh,
become-
इसका हो गया, मतलब he is 18 now.
Yeah.
He will be like legally an adult.
He already mentally was an adult from many years. And also Tan Zhongyi says Itachi. Absolutely true. Tan Zhongyi and Gukesh both won the candidates and both born on 29th of May.
Gautam Raj asks, fun question, if Vishy sir is the Sachin of Indian chess, then who is the Thala Dhoni of Indian chess?
Dhoni. Yeah, Dhoni, I don't know.
But Dhoni, Gukesh likes Dhoni for
Dhoni.
sure.
Maybe Gukesh. Virat, then maybe. I don't know. Many
Vidit,
people
Pragg.
say Vidit. Yeah, but of course Arjun is also
Pragg.
there. Then there's there's
It's a
actually
very tough.
Indian chess and Indian cricket can be made. Like I think in cricket there are stars like Rohit Sharma. I don't know. I might be saying certain names which might not be such big stars. Like for example, what is his name? I don't know. Just stop following very deeply, guys. I was at some point a very big cricket fan. Knight e3 is attacked, and of course, if you push the pawn, that would be terrible because not only does the knight get these squares, but queen h4 check is a big problem. So here, I think it's important to play queen f3 or e2, queen f3, and to meet this check with king e2, and then white has everything okay. So Vaishali under pressure.
What is TMKOC? Just study. I don't know the.
I'll just get. I'll just put this and come back.
And can you get a water bottle?
Yeah.
Thank you. Ashwin loves chess. That's true. He was there, I think, on Ramesh's stream sometime. Mriganko says, I think one day I will meet you when I will get my IM title. What a confidence. Maza aa gaya. Josh says, first time watching a live chess event. Your commentary is making this very fun for me. So cool. तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा. Got it. Because we used to call Aronian Jethalal. I don't know if it is from the same serial, but his shirts, I think. That was nice. Okay, so we will go to Vaishali's game. I think this one is interesting. Any game for that matter, when the king is in the center, in the middle game, that is going to be interesting. कोई doubt मत रखना. Magnus, after g5, he went rook 1 e2 very quickly, and he's maybe vacating a square here. But then where will the knight go from e1? Not sure. Rook goes to d1. Immediately, as soon as white rook leaves the rank, he goes there. As Sagar had mentioned, this knight goes to e1 because he wants to play f3. So now the knight controls d3. So I believe this knight is going to jump to e3 with another jump to f5, or not d5, I would say, because whenever the knight will come to d5, bishop takes d5.
Yeah.
So that's Magnus. And for Praggnanandhaa, after queen f6, knight d2 has been played by Ding
Very
after
fighting
a thought of 7 minutes on the board.
Do you think Ding will fall under time pressure because he has to make 23 moves in 31 minutes? But his move is such a cool one, Amruta, because the knight is looking here and angling here, and from here to here. Suddenly, I feel Pragg has to be very careful.
How much ever cool it is, at least for the Mumbai weather, it's not enough. It was such a good joke. Sagar, you're very biased. When Samay cracks such jokes, you are laughing like hell.
Yes. By the way, Amruta, what move should Pragg play here? Guys, what would you do here? Because I feel like there is one option which is...
Why not bishop e6?
Yeah, exactly. But this, I thought, failed to knight e4, but maybe not. Knight e4. Oh,
bishop d5, knight f6.
Oh, wait, what a blunder! Yeah, guys, what should black play here? Black to play. Terrible. Yes, we have some people who are so focused, Amruta. Very, very focused. We have Senthil, Karthik, DC the Pro, Adarsh, Jayanta, Lakshit, Itachi, Dia, Chess Citizen, Anonymous. Well done, guys. Queen A1. I just missed it. You know, my thought was take the queen. But then after check, and white is better clearly. And this is what I was aiming for. But I simply missed that there is an intermezzo. Takes. And then you take.
Actually, even I missed that.
Yeah.
Nice one. Nice question that was.
So bishop e6 will be met with queen b5. I think this is already some massive pressure. Yeah. Like with the knight coming in here. Oops, sorry. Like this or this. This is looking quite dangerous, no? For Pragg. What do you think, Amruta?
I don't think
this has happened. It's happened. It's on the board. Queen b5.
But I don't think it's so dangerous, because even if you have the square, don't forget even black has that square. And black has a lot of weak squares to look at. What if I start with knight e5? Anyway. Oh, it's a bad move?
I can take on b7 or what? No.
Because if you go knight e4, okay, let me ask the... No, I don't want to ask the chat, because I thought knight f3 check would be strong.
King h1, yeah.
But you simply go here, and I don't know where to go with the queen. This is a problem.
But you know, brother, here, the amazing move for white, and let's ask our chat this time. Really, it's a good question. White to play, what do you do? Beautiful move, by the way, guys.
Ooh, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, people can see it. Yeah, when I was telling you the move.
No. ऐसे तो तुम हाथ रख रहे हो अभी और क्या दिखेगा. And the move here, guys, is yes, bishop b2. Amruta, well done.
Bit2, well done.
Exploding Skull, Varun, Senthil, Dia, Chess, Kaushik, Agastya, Little Fire, Karthik, and Anime World. So this is a deadly pin. When two pieces are in one line and you get the third one, that becomes a very nice pin here. And if you give a check, of course, I have it covered here. So, yeah, Pragg finds Amruta the best move, Queen H6.
फटाफट मिल गया फिर तो उसको. Is not taking much time.
Is he
He
threatening?
and the threat is bishop e3.
Yeah, he's threatening, I think. Because even if you take here, Amruta, I mean, I could take back. Yeah, I'll take
You have
back.
to take back.
No, I was thinking, can we go like this move?
ज्यादा नहीं हो जाएगा
it's-
bishop e8.
Yeah, this is hanging. Correct.
रुक देने के पहले रुक जा.
रुक जा. रुक जा, ओ दिल दीवाने. And bishop e3. And you...
And then even the e3 bishop. Sagar,
Yes.
LPDO.
Yes. So after take, it's not just the knight that is hanging here, but also the bishop. And guys, Amruta was talking about some sacrifice on e3 when I was kind of having a smirk on my face and was laughing, but things have come out to be true. And this is the trend that we have in our life. She comes out with some interesting statements and I am laughing, and then they turn out to be
Yeah,
true.
but then when I crack some interesting jokes, you don't laugh. That's the problem, Sagar. If you just interchange that, everything will be fine in our life, in our relationship.
Ark says, Sagar, is Super DM still the best way to contact you? I use it every day. Super DM. In fact, I now have downloaded the app of it, which is not yet available to public, but it is one of my favorite apps. And
Beta test. Testing.
it's made
Beta
by
testing
our
service.
very good friend Shikhar. So this is the Super DM app.
Messages दिखेंगे.
But okay, I mean, it's something where people can contact,
हाँ.
and he's done a brilliant job. By the way,
And
Bishop C5 played here, Amruta.
Diya says I follow ChessBiz India and ChessBiz India games as well. क्या बात है Diya? Well done. मस्त.
Since we have put the link in the pinned message, the subscriber count has increased from 186 on ChessBase India games to 240. And you know, guys, every time we launch a new channel, that excitement of it growing step by step is very much. So thank you all those how many 54 people who have subscribed there. Thank you so much for your support. So Amruta, Bishop C5 played and actually stopping this sack. And so Ding is being very careful here with his moves.
Okay, there is no way that you would want to go bishop c7 and stuff like that. So you will take here. Or you will say anyway I'm losing. No, you will have to take here. Let's say I take. You take. Now my knight cannot go here. But my knight can go here sometime. With this tactic, it doesn't lead anywhere because eventually the b7 pawn is weak. So I don't like the exchange of this bishop.
Maybe Amruta, you cannot take. You
But
have
what
to
else
just
do I have?
centralize and hit the knight.
And what if bishop takes b6 now?
But can I not take on d2 now? Because...
Oh wow, no b7 is hanging, no
Yeah.
a7 is hanging. For the moment, I go bishop c5 again. And am I missing something? Is there a move? Bishop takes a2 simply?
No.
Or queen f6?
Yeah, this is... And again, let's ask our chat. After rook f1,
This is a
what is
good
a nice
question.
move for black to play, guys? What do you do?
Must tactic in the air.
By the way, we have a question. Oh, Gautam Raj Gandhi, who contributed on Help Chess, says, Dear CBI, are you ready with your Insta tribute video for Guki's birthday? Expecting mass edit. I think I'll write an article tomorrow. A day with Gukesh. You know, I spent a day with Gukesh.
You don't decide anything, whatever you feel like, do it with the flow. Guys, his neck is sprained and whatever is possible.
No,
will be
because I
possible.
spent a day with
It's
Gukesh
okay.
in Bangalore, and you know, of course, I spent
It's okay. It's
spent
okay.
many
You don't
more
have
days,
to
but
do
that was very...
everything. No, it's okay. If you feel like you do it, no stretching. Right?
No, Amruta, the physiotherapist said I have to do some stretching exercises.
No over stretching. Stretching you should do now. with your neck. 30 seconds लगता है.
Beautiful answer. Rook takes f2 by so many of you in the chat. Amrit, Jobsi, Karthik, Tejas, Shilpi, Abhimanyu, Shaibi, Azimur, Lakshit, and Dia. So here you can't take because a1 hangs. I mean, this is... So Pragg is having good possibility. This position can get sharp for both sides. I'm expecting Pragg to bring his rook to the center and hit the knight. Let's quickly go to Hikaru versus Magnus. Very complicated game. All those who are following this for some time might feel like nothing much is happening. But this is where Magnus really thrives. Can play really good chess. But Hikaru has been playing and holding his own pretty well. So, Rook ED6. And Amruta, now, should we go F4 or H4? These are the two possible moves. And F3 maybe not. Because it seems a bit too slow. And also, Amruta, do you read this? You shouldn't forget that Black Knight is also...
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at F4 or H4 at some point. But F4 will isolate... Not isolate, because F6 will also get isolated. So F4, if you take...
I like
because
F4.
otherwise the E5 ideas could also be
Yeah.
in the air, F5, E5, things like that. Or FG5, E5 sometime. Or maybe just H4, putting more pressure.
Yes.
Not sure.
I like this way of playing. I think Magnus might go F4 here. We are waiting for him to play his move against Hikaru. But the game is getting exciting. Meanwhile, Caruana versus... We were expecting Firouzja to go in with his rook. But instead he went knight here. And instantly Caruana plays his king, stopping the rook from entering. Also,
but what if knight C5? The
yeah,
B6,
this looks
queen
interesting.
B5 or...
Yes, very nicely spotted, Amruta. Very quickly trying to attack here. But also, the thing is that here, Firouzja's move was played after a lot of time. Because I think, Amruta, he was calculating what happens to queen takes F3.
Knight C5.
Yes, yes. Attacking here and here. And this gets very nasty now. Because if king E7...
Knight E6,
there's already a
E6,
check coming in here. It's crazy, yeah. So he must have calculated all this, that it cannot take, and then very calmly Caruana plays king f7, and I think black has equalized. Knight c5, attacking b7, maybe rook g8, and suddenly you have to be careful because your king is also weak.
But एक minute, the moment white gets e4,
Yeah.
are you not going to be in trouble with the king on f7? I can't fathom this fact that black
But
king
even
is
this
in the
king
center
is
and...
weak. This king is weak. You know, you shouldn't really just think, oh, the king is on the
The
side.
assessment is very difficult. I don't know for the players whether they feel, oh, it's white who is better, which is more natural with the king on f7, or Caruana feels, no, he's okay, because that would be a tough one. Tough call.
True. Okay, so Amruta, this game is also going into very exciting terrain. We can also look at... Oh, rook a8 on the board. Pragg has gone rook a8. Now he's forcing Ding to find a good move. Ding has to make 21 moves in 28 minutes, guys. Very, very interesting and exciting game.
Oh, and no
developing.
increment. Once again, until 40 moves, not even
No
1
increment.
second increment.
No increment.
So even if you finish 40 moves and you are under big time gap and time pressure, 10 seconds is not much. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, we have Abhimanyu says he sent a vlog of a chess tournament in Poland where he came second, and I have also sent it to ChessBiz India. Oh, didn't get any reply. Okay, that's amazing that you came in second. We'll check that out.
We will check. I think we should write down some good important things to do after stream tomorrow. So I'll write down your name here, Abhimanyu Singh vlog. Hopefully we'll be able to see.
Gautam says take care of your health, Sagar, especially when your wife says, I'm not married, but I listen to many people that you should listen to your wife when they insist on health.
Yeah, I will.
Gautam knows, Gautam has taken all the advices before he gets married, so...
Yes. Good, Gautam. You will be a good husband. And knight d5 in the game of Vaishali was met with queen f3 attacking here, and I think Humpy found a great move b4. So Humpy is playing a very central game. She's not touching her kingside pawns. She's believing in the fact that her pieces are better positioned and she's pushing it. And Amruta, maybe a4 will be played, but here I think black has a very interesting rook maneuver. Guys, that's a small hint for you. Black to play. What do you play here?
Sir, for such rook maneuvers, the hint is मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे, ऐसे वैसों को दिया है.
Amruta trying to sing more and more,
किससे आज
much to my dismay.
आज तुमने कितना गाना गाया? मैं भी थोड़ा था गाया.
But I sing only 2 lines, but you were singing like 5 lines.
But this is my favorite especially for the situations.
Rook
अगर
a6, guys. Well done. Shaibi Binoj, Karthik.
Karthik, Vishwas, Pandan, Rahul, Vishal, Agastya, Little Fire, Arjun, and Adi.
Arjun, you're not sleeping yet. 11:23. Oh my god. He's just 10 years old or 11.
Agastya asked, how did you like Queen's Gambit? I haven't seen, but I saw a little bit.
I liked
So
it. I liked it.
Yeah,
Actually,
okay.
I should watch it again. I saw the first episode very well because I reacted on it with Samay. It's on Netflix, Netflix India channel. Apart from that, I did see a bit, but I heard from people it was very good and a lot of people enjoyed it. So yeah, it was something that you should definitely have a look at.
Prasad Duguri says, Sagarji, marital advice, learn to say yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Amruta, a draw between Anna Muzychuk and Ju Wenjun. So they will go into tie breaks.
Oh, Magnus mistake or what? 1 second. Can we go there quickly?
Oh my god. What? Magnus blunder?
Not blunder, but a slight error, it seems. No, not really. It's a.
Rook c3 played.
No, it's in control.
He's
Knight
fine.
d8.
But he's going for this idea, Amruta. Rook, knight e3 and... Actually, Hikaru and Magnus, when they play, I feel like they both are able to kind of match move for move by each other. Like that's very cool. So not many players can do that.
But also, it wasn't very expected that Magnus with the white pieces would be under so much pressure.
Yeah.
And the game will go on for such a long time. So it's good to see that.
I was wondering, Amruta, once you get the knight here, you definitely don't want to take and give white such a pawn structure with the open e file. That would be a bit too much. So what you would do is you would play your knight to e6, but then you really have to consider what are you if knight f6, why is this a mistake?
No.
Black to play, guys. We are getting so many interesting... Oh, Akshaj Munjal is in the chat. Guys, Akshaj is a very interesting thing. Akshaj Munjal wrote a very good message on Wilder to our contest for Vidit Saimal, and he got selected. And he's from Noida. So he got to know 2 days before the Saimal that he was selected. He booked a flight, Amruta, and he flew down from Noida along with his mother at around 4. He reached around some 2 p.m. or something. The Saimal was at 5:30. He played a great game actually in the Saimal. I was very impressed by the way he played. And so I'm very, very nice. It was very nice.
Wow, Akshaj. So good to know. He says thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to play against Vidit sir in the Simon. I got selected through Wilder. It was really a great experience for me.
Yeah, you did great. You did great, Akshaj. I'm very, very not just proud of your game, but also the fact that you took this opportunity and came from Noida. By the way, Akshaj's ticket was sponsored by Wilder. but he did have to spend a bit for his mom's ticket, and they did it, which is amazing. Um, so here, Amruta, the move that we were looking for was knight d4 or knight f4. Both win, and both these moves are only mentioned in the chat, which is just amazing. Guys, too good. I love how our chat is so strong today.
Improving,
No,
no?
today's chat has been like
Yeah.
epic.
Yeah, I know. I mean, kind of comments, the
Yeah.
messages, the moves, they're all flowing and flexible. Like,
Yeah.
सवाल पूछा तो answer दे रहे. Nobody's spamming. It's cool.
Arc, yes, that's the best way to contact. By the way, Ding has gone knight e4. Amruta, Ding's knight was attacked here, if you remember, with the rook. He's gone knight e4. He's looking to come here. And now Pragg has perhaps interesting options. One of them, which I can see, is bishop h3, removing an important defender of the king.
I would love that because the G2 bishop is like the lizard in the house. You just don't want that. You know?
There are also some lizard lovers, Amrita. They want lizard. in the house. By the way, I would say if Pragg finds this tricky move, it will put Ding under a lot of pressure, which is queen h5.
What a
Pinning here.
pin. What a nice pin.
And I want to
कहीं
ask
दूर
Amrita
से.
a question to the chat. If the knight goes to d6, where do you move this rook? Here or here? Guys,
And
can you
Sagar
tell me?
Shah, when he asks such a question, I like it. I like it, Sagar.
Yes,
right
thank you.
now, very much.
No one in our chat got fooled, Amrita. They are too good, guys, too good. Well done to Senthil, Chess Lover, Karthik, Amrit, Bhakta, Little Fire, Sanskar, Mishka, Aksh, and Shaibi. Rook takes d6, bishop takes, and queen is hanging. So you can't do that. And I think queen h5 really puts some trouble, no?
I love Queen H5.
Yeah, cool.
But it's a little hard to find this move because somehow visually it just a move you can easily miss.
Yeah.
It's a weird pin.
Yes. I was thinking, Amruta, if you play queen h5, can we go a4, defending the queen? Because then what happens is that I'm threatening to take.
That's a good one.
But
Can I
then,
go 95?
Yeah.
Can I ask? No, A5 खेलने के बाद कोई chance नहीं है वो.
what about this move then? Bishop b6. I think there's no massive idea,
correct.
right? You have to
A
take.
B6, Queen B6.
Oh, queen
and-
b6 might be a bit too
Yeah,
much,
Knight
right?
F3. Over, no?
Not
Knight
knight
F3, Bishop D5.
f3, bishop. Okay, actually, knight f3 is very interesting
No?
because after
Wait.
take.
I thought it's going to lead to forced mate with Bishop H3 ideas. And
Yes, but white has a very powerful move here. Let's ask a defensive move this time.
Okay.
White to play. And meanwhile, we have Aditya Golatkar. Arey, hello Aditya says, take care, Sagar Dada. You are so lucky to have a caring wife like Amruta Tai. You both are my favorite chess couple. You will reach 10 million subs soon. Thank you, Aditya.
I am though not letting him go from here.
You mean what way?
Take some rest, get some rest. It's like
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm enjoying.
today it's like, all the players are saying to Sagar, like, we are making it very interesting for you.
But
Yes,
even the chat, Amruta, look at this. At almost 11:30, we have 45 people answering correctly. Knight g5. Mishka, Ritvik, Amrit, Karthik, Akshaj, Senthil, Sanskar, Shaibi, Arjun, and Diya. Well done. Knight g5. Once you chop this bishop off, there's no mate on the king. So love this small little tactic, and that's why, Amruta, not knight f3 as
What
such.
did we miss? So is that a move to find for black or
It's
easy?
kind of an important move, but bishop d5 is the move. Defending this pawn, attacking the knight, preparing knight f3 check with the killer. It's gone. It's actually game over.
Wow. So knight e4 and Pragg is thinking how is the time situation for the moment?
Uh,
Current time situation.
right now, 34 minutes to Pragg, 23 minutes to Ding. Let's go to Hikaru versus Magnus. Rook d2 played here by Hikaru Nakamura. By the way, Jinu says, "Hi, I met you in Bangalore. I don't know why, but you seem different than what you are on live streams. I think it was because you were worried about sending back chess players to the hotel safely." Actually, I was more worried about the people there because there was such a big crowd, and I just didn't want. This is one of the things I'm worried about at live events these days, with chess becoming more and more popular, as to how to make sure no one gets hurt, because there are people who want autographs, photographs, and the players sometimes have less time, and then it becomes very, very chaotic. So often players are safe because we have like security for them, but the people, the number of people in that area, if it's not a big area, can get into trouble. So that is why I'm always a bit
Hmm.
worried on that front.
Also, Bangalore has a lot of traffic.
Yes,
उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है दो.
that's a
Yes.
very random thing to say. Amrita,
Ayushi says it was great meeting you at
watermelon is a
Vaka.
good fruit.
Vaka event in Bangalore. You were so patient with everyone. It was admirable. Watermelon is a good fruit. उससे क्या? नहीं, not really, because now
Just
they are
like
giving
how
injections. You know, they got a raid in Mumbai. इसके लिए I didn't order watermelon.
Arey Amruta, I was just saying like how you said Bangalore traffic is bad. I was just making another random statement. But you started conversing on that too. I think it's very difficult to sort of outwit Amruta in all these.
Oh my god. Currently, which is the most interesting game going on according to the chat, guys? Mangoes are yellow. बीवी ऐसी ही होती है, says Riza.
But Amruta, right now, late Tingjie seems to be getting a better position against Pia Cramling, because the bishop settles here and all the attack has kind of vanished. And after takes, you can feel it that these two bishops are much superior. The queenside majority rolling.
According to the chat, Sagar, the most interesting game fight is going on between Pragg and Magnus. Like Ding versus Pragg and Magnus versus Hikaru. And also Humpy versus Vaishali. Some people. Oh, she finds Rook
Finds
A6.
Rook A6.
That's
मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट
very good
करा दे.
alertness.
थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे.
And you know, Gukesh also loves Rook lifts. Oh. Remembering Gukesh a number of times today. It's 25 minutes to go for his birthday.
Do you think he
Guys,
will come on live
at 12
stream?
o'clock, what we
At
can
12?
No, not live stream, but we can try calling him. But at 12 o'clock, maybe we can all go and tweet for Gukesh to wish him.
Oh
Can be
yes.
like we can have a tweet which we can try to make it popular, like how Samai did for Vidit FTW. We can
HBD Gukesh. Hashtag HBD Gukesh. Do you think Humpy will regain her peak? Says Rakshit. I think she's playing pretty well, but it's very difficult to sort of regain your peak at this phase. But then if there's someone who can do it, it's Humpy.
I think it's more for her based on her will, because she's so strong. In fact, she is the only one, right, after Judith, to get some things related with when she reached as a prodigious thing.
Yeah, she was
She
actually
was
the
breaking the
third
records
third player to reach 2600.
in women's.
Sorry, second. First was Judith,
Second.
second was Humpy, third was Hoi Fan, fourth was Anna Muzychuk. By the way, Amruta, check King E2, Rook D8, and then Rook F6. I do get this feeling that this could become a very big attack that could boil down here. Let's see if that happens. Let's quickly go and check Praggnanandhaa's game against Ding. He hasn't made his move. We are expecting him to play Queen H5 here.
No, I'm actually not expecting him to play Queen H5.
You're
I
not
think it's a little unnatural for him to go with that move. If he finds it, he's in amazing form, but it's a hard move. If he doesn't find it, what else is more natural to
Yeah.
continue?
I think, Amrita, if not that, I was wondering if Bishop D5 is
Because the threat is Bishop B6, AB6, Queen B6. You're winning the pawn.
Mhm.
And as you say,
Oh,
what is my opponent's
just
threat?
when I said Bishop D5, played it.
Oh.
Mhm.
So now what is happening if Bishop B6, first of all, you can't take here because this is hanging. Okay. So AB6. Now if I win the pawn, then you win this. What? You're not winning a piece?
No, because after take, bishop takes, rook takes. Let's ask our chat, white to play. What's the only
Oh,
move to
nice
stay in the game?
question there. Let's see.
Yeah, very easy one for our chat today who has been in scintillating form. So this one clearly easy to guess, and yes.
Guys, all those who want to play with Sagar on Saturday, not every, but whenever he's here and available, he is at the club 5 to 7. It would be a very good time to go and challenge him. Play a
Yes.
game with him.
And I think this time the rest day of the Norway Chess and rest and Saturday coincide. So maybe I'll go to the club.
Ah, okay, got it.
And Arjun Iyer, Exploding Skull, Chess Lover, Vishwa, Sanskar,
So
Viresh,
many people.
Karthik, Rahul, Destiny's Child, and Sohan. You are correct. The move is rook takes c6, and then the rook here is hanging. So that does.
Just look at the other answers, Sagar. C6. Somebody's so lazy. They want to say rook C6. Rook C1. Somebody's like, okay, अरे वो rook को C6 पे डालो. Rook C6. Rook F6 is the notation problem. And Queen D8. Actually, all answers are correct. But everybody's perspective of writing it was different.
How is Queen D8 correct in this position?
They're saying that Queen D8 आने
No, they
वाला
just
है.
forgot that there is a knight.
अच्छा.
Yeah.
I trusted them too much.
Yes. By the way, Bishop B6, AB6 is on the board. And right now, we will see if Ding takes on B6 or Ding plays this another interesting move, which is Rook D1. Because after Bishop takes E4, there is Rook D8. You can't take with the knight because Rook hangs. So you must take with the Rook, and then after Bishop E4, White is better. So, yeah, Ding seems to have maybe this move Bishop D5 by Pragg. Not the most ideal move, no?
No, not the best move, but Queen H5 was so hard that we were looking at the natural idea, which was Bishop D5. So let's try to see what is happening. Also, it's not so bad. He's in control.
By the way, some of the people in the chat are saying, why not knight F6 check? This is a good option, right?
Queen
Because
F6?
you just lose this bishop here.
Bishop D5, but the light squares are weak. Can I go knight?
Amrita has been a big fan of this move, knight E5.
Bishop B2, Bishop B7, Rook D2.
But Amrita, without another piece, let's say even if you are able to give me a check, this is nothing, right? With the only queen, you can't
Rook
do
D2,
much.
Rook D2, Rook on the 7th rank happening. If you go Rook B2, then I'll go Rook E6, Rook H6. I'm not sure.
Yeah, could become interesting.
Just a piece activity.
And going back to Hikaru versus Magnus after a trade of rooks. Oh, he's got in knight e3, rook d2, rook d2, rook d2. Maybe go in with the knight. Let's see. Because knight d5 is a double attack, Amruta, this time.
So is it forced to take on d5?
No, but if you take, I take ed. And I don't know if this rook
knight
is...
endgame looks complex.
Yeah, knight f7 with the idea of knight e5.
Knight. Knight c2 with the idea of knight e3, knight f5. But no, what's the point? I should go to e4, Sagar, not c2, because even if knight goes to f5, there's nothing. So knight f3
Yeah.
and rook d3.
But
Then knight. No, rook d3 is fine. But I need now knight d2.
yes, guys, what is the tactic? Black to play.
Oops. What?
Black to play.
Yaar. Oh no. That's the only thing I had to take care of.
Divyanshu says, why are events that ChessBase India organizes not federated? Well, we do it in the mall, and sometimes we want to be sure that there is sometimes music, noise, and we thought maybe it's not the right time to make it federated, but perhaps
But we
it's
are
not
having
so
on
bad.
4th June, guys, the
Oh.
tournament in Bhopal. That is
Yes.
a federated event, and
Yes.
it's
Done by Niklesh.
yes, Kalo Chess event. All of you have super chatted during candidates with those funds. The tournament is happening for a classical event. Very low entry fee, 600. Normally it's in thousands. So do try to check that out. And by the way, Destiny, yes,
check.
to Arya, very happy birthday.
So this is very simple tactic which Amruta missed, but Amruta will come back to this game. Meanwhile, we get this info that Le Tingjie is winning her game. As we said, the two bishops and the queenside majority looking really very strong. And if you play the move c5 here, then you are just simply killer player, because you are going beyond this thing here and finding this move d6. This is not, I think it's impossible to find. Queen d6, check, king h8, and now this crazy move. I don't know if it's possible to find rook f5. Hitting here, this is pinned. Bishop e7 defending. Oh, okay, it's a bit too much.
Okay. And Sagar, very quickly, yes, PI is Anna Cramling's mother. What is Vaishali's current situation? Let's do a roundup for the most interesting 3 games for now. Queen e4 has been played. Vaishali in slight trouble.
Yes, but Amruta,
Magnus-
look at the time. They have to make 18 moves, 16 minutes for Vaishali, 28 minutes for Humpy.
Then Vaishali is actually more in trouble than Humpy in that sense. And if we go to
Le
late,
Tingjie will
he is winning. Ju Wenjun and Muzychuk is a draw, and they will play
They are playing already.
Armageddon. And for men's section, we have. Let's stick with Pragg and.
One second. Yeah, okay.
Let's stick with Pragg's game because I think it's important. It will move forward.
But Ding is not making his move. He has only 15 minutes left. I think he's trying to decide between check, taking here, and rook d1. I think all moves very promising.
And that too is down to 15 minutes. Pragg is having 29 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy. Magnus, the game will end in a draw for Magnus. That is what you have predicted earlier. Just that we didn't.
But there are
think it will
moves,
go long.
Amruta, there are moves played, which is after takes knight f3. This is what you also mentioned, rook b2 and knight d5. And here we discussed that both these are attacked. So there's no way to defend it apart from taking it. Unless you are saying that, I'm okay with you taking this pawn because I'll get this pawn. So in a way, you can even give this up. But maybe it's just safer to take and then get your knight to d6 square when I don't see black being worse.
Yeah. So we are expecting a draw over here. So Firouzja and Pragg's game remain very interesting. By the way, for Firouzja, after king f7 was played, Caruana has managed to defend.
Yeah.
Everything on the king side. If at all, the move queen b5 would have been killer, but because the f3 is weak, you can't really.
Also, Amruta, when you play queen b5 and I take queen f3 and then you take on b7 and I play knight e7, I feel like White is risking more than black.
Yeah. Queen F2 check is in the air.
Rohit Kumar Jha, who sends a super chat, says Norway Chess has a unique format with Armageddon. Chennai Grandmasters can introduce such formats from this year to make games exciting. True, Rohit Kumar, that's true. Well, we are hoping that this year we can do Chennai Grandmasters again, but it also depends on the World Championship match, where it is happening and what is happening. So I believe there are many factors to consider, but let's see.
Arjun asks, who do you think has an advantage in Armageddon between Ding and Pragg?
Pragg. I think so. Also, with Pragg having the black pieces, he only needs to hold a draw, which is in some ways easier than trying for a win, which he did yesterday against.
Yeah, and you know what? Yesterday, by the way, when Harshit joined us for commentary for the Armageddon, he was like, I think Pragg is going to win with the white pieces. And I was like, okay, that would be the first win with the white pieces in Armageddon because white has faced a
But
tough
also,
situation.
Pragg didn't get an advantage with white, no?
No, Pragg did play very well.
No, he was worse out of the opening.
Opening?
That's what I analyzed today.
You did a commentary video.
Yeah.
It was a very interesting opening they played.
True. By the way, Amruta, queen takes b6 is on the board, so Ding is quite sharp today. He sees that after takes, he can chop this knight and then the rook is hanging. So he has won a pawn and now it is up to Pragg. Once again, to be careful, he is a pawn down and his b7 pawn is bit weak.
So one thing is very clear that Ding is now in decent form. We can't say that he's still in his very weak. Generally, he would get bad positions out of the opening. Some of the games he would get crushed. So
he's coming back.
For sure.
Ding is like gaining in strength.
His muscles
in I think Harry Potter terms, it's like this Lord Voldemort kind of a scenario where he's gaining in strength every day.
Lord Voldemort
gains
strength.
In every volume, becomes stronger. Yeah.
Wow. Krishiv says, I'm an Indian watching this on a train from Glasgow to London.
Wow.
Really
That's so cool. I'm just imagining. Nice. Enjoy your journey. And it must be beautiful, this entire journey. By the way, move has been played here. 95.
White says, hello, I've done a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Please let me know if you want any changes. Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
Check that.
Yeah,
so
if you can
in fact, somebody sent a dawn thumbnail yesterday or today, I don't remember. Very quickly I saw, and it was very nice. So it was like, okay, now Sagar needs to do a dawn video because we have the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So hopefully today some interesting games.
Amruta, first you told me, oh, your health is not so good, don't write articles tomorrow. Now you're saying, oh, Sagar's going to do a down video now.
I have tried to order something to help the, Dawn's personality.
Again, more stuff. Yeah, Queen e4, by the way, on the board here. Amruta, Humpy is not making her move since last 15 minutes now. She's been playing, and meanwhile, Ju Wenjun is winning against Anna Muzychuk in the tie break.
Ju is very
Ju is just piece up. I don't know where did Anna lose her piece. She just gave up a piece because she was under too much pressure. Okay.
And she has so much time anyway.
Going back to Praggnanandhaa versus Ding after Queen b6. Praggnanandhaa thinking has 23 minutes. Ding has 14 minutes.
Destiny Style says, sir, please take care of your health. Dawn का बीमार होना मुश्किल ही नहीं. नामुमकिन होना चाहिए.
Yes. Hikaru Magnus not making a move yet. Caruana after Rook G8. Now Fabi is Alireza is thinking.
Alireza actually, he had such a huge advantage in time, maybe around 40 minutes, but it is almost equalized.
Also, the position has equalized.
Position and time both have equalized.
Let's stick with Pragg Ding. And Amruta, what would you do here if you were in Pragg's shoes is a good question, but maybe Queen G6, Amruta, attacking the knight. This seems like the right way to continue, no?
Okay, first of all, we are not worried about ideas with queen takes b7, right? Because of the reason we should ask the chat.
I mean, of
No,
course, you don't want to win the knight as such. I was wondering.
I thought knight d4, but then you will go queen a6. No, you don't have queen a6 or queen b5.
I have queen going back, but
You
also
have
I have
queen
this
b2.
check, Amruta, which should not be underestimated because I can win this piece. So that's why queen b7 is not such a silly move here. But then black has a nice move. Let's ask our chat. This one is a tough one, guys.
Yeah.
Black to play. Let's see how many of you are able to find it. Black to move. And Amruta, let's see how our chat. This time, not at all easy. So we get not so many answers. Oops, sorry, I just cleared it. The right move.
Okay, but they can write again. It's okay.
Yeah, the right move is rook e4. For all those who mentioned this, well done. Akshaj, Devansh, Diya, Gaurav, Michelle, and Vishal. Because now after take.
Oh no, queen e4.
Queen
Mate.
e4. Just winning. So maybe rook e4 is just very powerful.
Cool. So queen g6
Oh, he did play.
plays.
He did play.
So all the analysis right now, very, very important. Anna Blunder Alert says Sakar.
Yeah.
So she
Anna is lost. Ju Wenjun is completely winning.
Yeah.
Queen.
And Vaishali makes a move, by the way. What's the move did she made?
Check came in, king e2 has happened, and now the knight is hanging. I think, Amruta, you can go rook f6 as an intermezzo because knight cannot be taken as check and you lose the rook. But rook will come here. And I don't know what is the evaluation. So maybe not to rush with this move, play the rook, because here you cannot just move your rook, you will lose this pawn, right, on a4 at the very least. So yeah, I think rook d8 definitely makes sense, or knight f6 going back and attacking the queen. Too many possibilities here.
It's a very rich position to find plans and attack and strategies and tactics all together.
Yeah.
Wonderful game between Humpy and Vaishali.
Oh, by the way, they drew in the game of Magnus versus Hikaru. I think knight d5 was played by Magnus and offered a draw. And Hikaru accepted it. Maybe that's the thing. And guys, we will go into the Armageddon here.
After 15 to 20 minutes. That is around... I don't know when the game ended though.
Yeah.
It ended just now. Then...
Just a second ago. Yeah. I was on time to show this.
Cool.
Draw. Oh, by the way, Amruta.
Pragg played? What did he play?
Queen g6, knight c5 did happen. Bishop g2, king g2. And now rook d2.
But what happens for, first of all, if he would have gone knight takes b7 here, you didn't have... Oh, 1 second. It's lost.
Yeah, because check queen e4, Amruta.
Check king g1.
And knight e5. Finally, your dream of the knight joining in
the light
has been realized.
Super.
But rook d1 is a nice move by Ding because now he's telling Pragg, if you trade, then I think Ding is completely better.
Yeah,
Pawn
because
up.
knight b7 and the a pawn, rook pawn against the knight.
So rook d1, Pragg has to be very resourceful here and find the move rook e2.
No, I was thinking of rook c2. Is there a problem with rook c2?
Rook c2 also playable, Amruta, but then maybe rook a c1, and if you take on a2, I might go queen b7.
This should be okay. Knight e5. I mean, you're still a pawn down.
Oh, he played rook c2. Your move is on the board.
Because it looks very natural.
Yes.
And how would you really assess? Matlab, I know the computer assesses this as slight better for white, but actually, how would you assess this? Not knight b7.
With a knight b7, queen e4 check, and perhaps knight e5 is coming in. So queen b7 definitely keeping an eye here. So
you have knight to cover the e4 square. Important. Yeah, he plays rook a7.
Beautiful.
Ding actually is showing his class slow and steady.
Playing well today.
Yeah. Which means that, like the players get to know that, okay, now you can't underestimate Ding. It's a different situation, even for his opponents who were playing with him in the last few months.
Well, it's too soon to say, but yeah, he's definitely...
No, but here you cannot say now that you can crush him.
Yeah.
In Weissenhaus, it was very difficult tournament for him.
And Pragg is thinking, and Amruta, Caruana versus Firouzja, he has snatched the b7 pawn here. I'm a bit worried. What happens? Queen f3, there is rook f1. Oof. Queen h5. Queen a6 just entering here.
अक्षय सुपर चैट्स असली फैन वो है जो सिर्फ वर्ल्ड कप नहीं बायलैटरल भी फॉलो करता है. कुछ प्लेयर्स पेटीएम ट्रॉफी से भी बड़े बनते हैं.
बायलैटरल
जोक समझा नहीं मुझे. क्रिकेट का है कुछ तो शायद से. अक्षय वेरी सॉरी. तुमको लगता रहेगा ना यार हर जोक को फ्लॉप कर रहे हो.
अक्षय भाई इतना डीप भी मत जोक मारो कि हम लोग डूब जाए. Rook takes a2.
And it's only a minute to go for something.
Oh, acha, birthday. Gukesh's birthday.
Oh, it is 12. Do you think, of course, he will be busy.
Let's see. It's 12 o'clock, guys. Happy birthday to Gukesh.
If he takes the call, then we can all wish him on the stream. But I doubt he generally will be sleeping. So he will be cutting the cake.
Or he may be preparing for his match.
At 12 o'clock. No, I think either he's sleeping or he's cutting the cake. Either of it. But chances are that Gukesh is sleeping. But we'll have to tell him, Gukesh, please don't say anything.
No, he's not sleeping for sure.
No?
It's his 18th birthday. Come on.
No, he's cutting the cake. He would be with his friends, right? Last birthday.
We are all thinking, what is Gukesh?
What would Gukesh be doing? Yeah.
WWGD.
Not even online. So he's not on WhatsApp right now.
What is WWGD?
What is WW? We have to go to Twitter. Guys, let's go to Twitter.
Hashtag HPD Gukesh.
हाँ ठीक है सबसे छोटा चलेगा.
Hashtag HBD Gukesh, guys. Let's go.
Let's do the trend. 1000 लोग भी किया तो.
Let me tweet.
How many people?
I'm going to tweet first.
तो लेट हो गया ना ऑलरेडी.
अरे
12 o'clock को होना चाहिए ट्वीट. अक्षय से जोक नहीं था. Comparing Norway chess to bilateral matches in cricket. Not as important as candidates, but real fan watches this as well. Oh, that's true. Real chess fan, for sure. I agree with you. ठीक है चलो जोक तो नहीं था हमने फ्लॉप तो नहीं किया. अरे everybody is in the chat. Happy birthday, wishing Gukesh. So nice. Also, whose birthday is it, by the way? Candidates winner.
Sorry?
No, Gukesh and who else?
Tan Zhongyi.
Tan Zhongyi's birthday also, yeah? Okay. Generally, 18th birthday. Sagar, you had this special tournament, right? When you became 18 years old at your house.
Yes. I had the tournament and its name was Bachpan Memorial Tournament.
Bachpan Memorial, that's a nice one. And what was the prize like?
HBD Gukesh Amruta has only 2 tweets until. Guys, I have tweeted from Chessbase India. You guys can also tweet hashtag HBD Gukesh.
हाँ कितने लोग इस पे है पता नहीं, but it would be nice photo.
The World Championship challenger is now 18 years old, Amruta. That's so. When you even say that
Oh, that's stuck.
at the age of 18,
At the age of, I think so. It would be most likely his birthday. He will celebrate it, and from tomorrow he would be like, okay, now I will prepare because now I'm 18 years old with
Yeah.
better understanding about life.
yeah,
So this is a good time to start preparing.
correct.
Not at 17 years of age. Mriganko says, sir and ma'am, could you please tell my mother that chess is not only a game, it is exercise of brain. Also, please make her understand.
Mriganku has been sending throughout the chat, throughout the stream, some very dangerous messages.
But
Like,
Mriganko,
Mriganku very must be young,
very, yeah,
little
he's
boy.
loving chess a lot, that's sure.
I think Mriganku, you should just continue playing chess. Don't worry about other
No, but
things.
the point is, we don't know how much he plays chess. No, if 24 hours he plays chess, then it will.
Let's not discuss what Mriganku is doing. But I like his name, Mriganku.
Dhruv says, Sagar bhai, Amrita ma'am, stay hydrated.
Yes, Dhruv. By
Yes.
the way, Amruta.
Thank you.
No, thank you for this very. Where is the water? I will. I'll get.
No, there is this glass.
No, you can drink.
पर मुझे डाउट है वो फिल्टर हो नहीं रहा है. We need to call somebody. सागर.
It's okay. Amruta. अरे continue करो वो analysis.
अच्छा. Okay. So Sagar says if queen takes b7 here, how do you continue? Because the knight is hanging. And if you go knight e5, then white. How better is this for white? Because Indian says white can press. But I think it's very, very much for the computers because firstly you cannot create a passer. But only thing is the rooks are already beautifully placed on the open files, active, ready to jump on the 7th rank. And if white is able to, no, yeah, this is technically, I don't believe white can really convert this, Sagar. I don't believe with that extra pawn.
Yeah, I also don't believe it. But you want water?
No, not now. But big time difference as people are saying Queen B1 was played and he just did not take the pawn.
Oh, Queen
He
B1
went
is
Queen
a
B1.
very interesting move. Bye.
No, it's done, no? Isn't it like a draw?
He missed the move because he thought take and now B7 will fall. But what is the move that he has missed? Black to play, guys.
Achha.
Black to play. What is the move that Ding Liren has missed or just
Simple. It's simple.
simple?
Yes, Georgie. Gukesh beats GM, he will be the youngest.
Yeah, of course, by a big margin actually.
Itachi asks, is it possible to improve through solving studies? Any books for studies? Of course it is possible. I mean, studies are one of the most beautiful thing to improve your imagination and creativity in chess. There's this latest one on studies is this, not latest, but practical chess studies is still, yeah, pretty latest in
Practical
that
chess
sense.
beauty, Amruta.
Practical chess beauty. Ooh, that's a
By the way,
beautiful
our
word.
chat at midnight is super active. Rookie 3 by Giri, Jags, Wilson, Jaithi, Senthil, Kaushik, Dia, Vrik, Mishka, Shilpi, and Spandan. Well done, guys. Rookie 3, because this is pinned here. And after rook takes b7, you can just move your pawn up ahead and you are completely safe. So rook b1 played, and I think Pragg will take on e3, and Amruta game will end in a draw.
So they will also go in Armageddon. Can you show me
think so.
OBS? Guys, this is one book by Afek, a
Yeah.
very famous composer.
We have a nice
And-
interview with him on our channel. He's a
Yeah,
legend in composing.
Absolute legend. Beautiful. And there is imagination in chess is these nice problems you can try to solve. And there are many others,
But I didn't understand why Vaishali had to go rook g2 here and not rook f1 she played. She played... maybe she was afraid of queen h2 check perhaps. But then there is rook g2. So I don't know why she went rook g2.
yeah, to stop queen h2 first. That's why.
But then rook d8, good move. Rook a g1.
Maybe she wants to go
Rook
g5 in the
c6.
future, actually.
But this is great
Now king
move. You
d2.
know, great play by Humpy.
No, but what's for king d2?
King d2, yeah. And then I can stop your all active plans with queen g5.
And knight a5.
Okay.
Rook e6. Knight c4.
But you know, Amrita, here is a beautiful tactic. Let's ask our chat once again, guys. Black to play, what do you do? And meanwhile, guys, if you are watching this and enjoying this, do like the stream. Also, do subscribe to our channel. We are at 1632,218. We can reach 1632,250. So 33 more subs. And also, there's a pinned link that we have in our chat where we have the Chessbase India Games channel, which we have recently launched, where there are many videos of games that we will be uploading which have not made it to the main channel. So in case you would like to support that initiative, please go ahead. And by the way, here is this beautiful answer by our chat. We have rook c2 as the main move, but guys, this does not work because after this you do fork, but you will be a piece down at the end of it. The right way to execute it is knight e3, and this is the right answer given by Giri, Senthil, Saravanan,
Akshaj, Shilpi, Milan, Prakhar, Aksh, Sumukh, and Sarthak.
Yes, and now it works perfectly because if you take this rook, then I have knight g2 disco check. Although the game still remains pretty complex after this. But the main move, of course, is that queen takes e3 does not work because of takes, and queen e3. So yeah, this is getting quite intense here. Humpy versus, I think Humpy is putting max pressure on Vaishali, and this could become...
They have to make like 15 moves for 40.
Very tough in time trouble.
Pressure.
And
Ding played.
oh,
That's
Pragg
the news.
and Ding, Amrita, Pragg and Ding.
Oh, draw.
True, because this is what happened. And they agreed to a draw on move 31.
So actually around 5 minutes to go for Magnus's Armageddon.
Yeah.
And maybe then as Magnus's game ends, Pragg will okay, queue mein khade hai wo log. They will start the game. Or maybe when Magnus's game is about to end, Pragg versus Ding might start. Who knows?
Yeah.
We will see. Himang says top comment on Insta is now Gukesh can celebrate his win with a beer.
Oh, Insta also we have a post, huh? Himang, why very quick? I don't know which post is made on Insta. Same pic, huh?
Himang, how could you forget your laptop in the flight? Like, how could you can forget it for a few minutes, but how could you go back? So funny. That was so funny. Unbelievable. Maybe you can write an article later on that, Hima. How the summer camp and inter-school made me forget my laptop.
Himank has this crazy thing of always saying crazy, crazy. Let's do something crazy, and he did something crazy. That's how he looks at it. King D2 played, and I'm actually expecting Queen G5 by Humpy.
Jagrati says, new subscriber here from London. I started loving chess because of your lovely commentary. Keep going. Love your sense of humor, Sagar and Amrita.
Thank you, Jagrati. That's very cool. And maybe we will be seeing you in London very soon.
London घूमने जा रहे लंदन देखा, पेरिस देखा और देखा जापान गया तेरा नेक.
जापान तो देखा नहीं है अमृता.
True, that's true. But Sagar, really, go
Guys,
and do exercise and come back. Please,
guys, do
please.
stay back because we have Magnus versus Hikaru beginning in a few minutes. Magnus will have white pieces, 10 minutes, must win. Hikaru has to defend with 7 minutes. And we'll have Pragg versus Ding. Oh, bhai. मजा ही आने वाला है.
They are
Oh,
like,
Queen G5 on the board.
let's make Guke's birthday interesting. Aether Jukaki says 16,32,224 subscriber is me. Wow.
Nice.
How many do we have right now?
227.
Okay, guys, and all those who are joining right now for the last time, go to Twitter and wish and do hashtag HBD for Gukesh. Hashtag HBD Gukesh, right?
Hashtag
is there a
HBD.
space or is
No, hashtags never have space.
got it?
Amrita, boomer OP, guys. Amrita, now Rook E2 has been played. This is a smart move by Vaishali because we saw this tactics, no? Knight E3
Yeah, and
and
also
Rook C2.
she's down to 8 minutes. If Vaishali gets Rook to F5 and G5,
Yes.
it will get risky.
True. But I think
the black
I think
knight.
this move looks obvious, right?
Nice, because I was looking at
And if you
black
take
knight
here
wants
this
to do
pawn,
something.
then yes, E4. And if you play D4, I'm wondering what is the way, but I
F3
think
square looks weak, but you can't reach
Knight
there.
D5 attacking the queen. Queen suddenly is running out of space. Maybe Queen B5. And then I
Rook
go Rook
B6.
B6. Again, she's running out of space.
Queen C5
Queen C5.
and maybe Rook B4 with the idea of no,
What is the idea?
no
P6?
B6, but no pointless.
But it was the best move.
Really?
Yeah, somehow. Very smart. Maybe the idea, Amrita, Rook D6 to... But maybe you
Amazing.
can start straight away or not. Could be. But then Queen runs here. But Rook B4 stops it. Okay. Interesting. Very tough position.
5 minutes to Humpy, 8 minutes to Vaishali. Is this game also going into Armageddon or not? Because both of them yesterday, Pragg and Vaishali, both of them played Armageddon.
Yes. I think this one might not go. I have a feeling that Humpy... Oh, but Humpy has 5 minutes to make 13 moves. This is very difficult for Humpy. Mayur Acharya, Kaushik Sen. Oh my god, so many people in the chat.
Oh, Kaushik says, hello, Himang Dada, Sagar Bhai, Amruta ma'am, I'm Kaushik. We met outside the hotel in Bangalore.
Yes. I remember. You know what happened,
Lovely
Amruta?
stream as always.
He was there outside the hotel. After the event, we came to Leela Hotel. So he stood there outside and he said, can I meet Gukesh? So I said, okay, I'll go and ask. And then when I went to ask and then I forgot. And then we ate dinner. And then we went to the room. It was 2 hours. And he was still standing outside. And then Gukesh actually came out and met them.
Wow.
So Kaushik had a very nice
But you
day.
did forget, right?
Yeah, I
That's
was.
what happened. Like, I'll call you back, Amrita. I'll call you, and you
Yes,
can forget. The same thing happens with me
true.
also.
And what did Mayur?
Mayur says, Sagar, hi Sagar, Mayur Acharya from Toronto. I was wondering if you can tell us how access to the player's camera process works and why you have it for some tournaments and not for others.
Yeah, it depends from organizer to organizer. Every organizer is different, and they have various ways to do with different companies and so on. So in this one, we do not have it.
Oh, Magnus game has started.
हाँ. Oh, इतना सारा मूव हो गया.
Oh my goodness.
E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop
नहीं, but अब भी
B5.
शुरू हुआ. Actually, it's in few seconds.
No.
Yeah, because he had 10 minutes and he had
Yes.
7 minutes.
Yes, but now look at how many moves are done. D4, B5. So this is all prepped by Hikaru. This is well-known line. Castles, Bishop F4, C5, Queen goes back, Bishop B7, Rook E1, Queen C7, Bishop C2, Rook AD8, and this is the live position that we have now. Queen H5 played, and Magnus seems to have a very, very interesting position. Amruta, if you move your bishop back and play F4 and E5, it will open up the position.
Wow, but somehow for white, look at Magnus. He's down to 8 minutes. He's able to maintain that time gap. And with white, in a way, he's in a must win situation. Like winning on demand for Magnus.
Yeah.
He just enjoys to be in such a situation
Really?
in general.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it's very challenging, no, for him.
True. And I think he loves challenges, a good challenge here. And being in a must win against Hikaru is a very good challenge. Right now, Hikaru down to 5 minutes on the clock. Magnus has 7 minutes 52 seconds.
This time management is amazing because I have seen that it's very hard when white is not able to match this time gap to maintain the 3 minutes.
True. So this is a good opening position for Magnus. And also time-wise, he has kept a lead. But now the knight comes here, hits the bishop. Bishop drops back.
And your idea F4.
F4. But now, Amrita, if you play F4, the knight will jump in here. And then the bishops will open up with the rook. And it doesn't seem like the right way to go.
Hikaru prepared himself, yeah, for F4.
Yes. And now maybe, Amrita, knight comes here, here and here. This might be the idea. It's a maneuvering battle right now. But I feel like black seems to be doing pretty okay. Because also after knight F1, I was wondering if we can't push the pawn. If we push the pawn, it opens up 1, 2 and 3 attackers. So not a good idea.
No. So what is the plan for Magnus? 1 second. Knight F1 D5 nahi, but knight F1 you will go for.
Yeah.
Will you find that? He's coming down to... By the way, hello, it's me again. Says that chess set icon looks like Titanic sinking. Himang says Magnus mentioned in one of the offer spill camps that if he needs just a draw with white, he can kill the game about 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay.
By the way, Humpy and Vaishali are playing like Armageddon only.
I was looking at the time. Magnus is 7 minutes.
Amrita, can
Naka down to 1 minute.
Can Humpy make 12 moves in just 1 minute 26 seconds?
No increment.
Exactly.
No, this is insane. Time bar is saying Vaishali is better. Position is worse for her. But with the time bar, I am giving advantage to Vaishali here.
Amrita, can you please explain our viewers what time bar is?
Time bar is the bar which only I can see right now, until now. But people will contribute to leeches. It's an open AI, whatever it is. And then we'll have another bar, which is
Amrita
based
is
on
saying
time.
open AI will work on it. Okay, Queen G2. Knight at 7 and put the knight here. I think this move is easy to make. Like, Humpy will be counting which are the easy moves. And Vaishali might be thinking, can I somehow make some tricky moves which will then confuse my opponent? But of course, like queen f5, Amrita, something on these lines. But this is definitely coming in for black. And let's go back to the game of Hikaru Nakamura. And so knight f1 did happen, I believe.
Yes, knight
And
f1
then he
knight.
did play knight d3, giving up a pawn or what? Take, and he thought if he takes here, then bishop
But
takes,
he
right?
did take. Magnus takes.
Rook takes has happened.
6 minutes. So 2.5 minutes more for Magnus. And no increment until 40 moves. After 40 moves, you start getting 1 second, which is sometimes not even enough for exchanging the piece.
But Amrita, why did he? Now I understand. He couldn't take here because after takes. Can I ask a question to our chat? What is the move here?
Oh, in this position we've reached.
Oh, it happened. No. Rook d4 was played. Bishop. This is the live position.
Got it.
Bishop d6. Did anyone
Queen
say Bishop?
c6,
Dhanush
knight
Shiv Kumar,
f5.
your move is good, but little bit.
Okay, what's the move?
Yes.
Batao, we don't have time.
Check and winning here.
Nice.
So, by the way, let's go quickly to Humpy and Amrita. Queen knight f6. Oh, this time Vaishali is not making her move. Vaishali down to 5 minutes.
Oh, we have the live game also there. So in between we can look there and see things.
Yes.
So bishop b7 on Magnus's board. Kaushik says, I've been watching Sagar Bhai since 2019. It was so nice to meet him. Also met Himang and Abhidaya. I hope to meet you all someday very soon. Keep continuing the amazing work. Thank you. Surya Super Chat. Sagar Bhai Don Shah analysis कब? जब game हो जाएगा बाप तब.
Yes. We will do everything, guys. Right now, I need to first recover from this.
तू टेंशन में क्यों है इतना? तेरा माइंड चल नहीं रहा है?
नहीं, मैं ठीक हूँ.
हाँ. Okay, Magnus losing his extra time.
Yeah.
But he has a decent position or no? What would you say? Is this enough for that slight edge or
Not
is it
against
not
Hikaru,
really?
I feel.
Oh my god, so it's like if Hikaru draws this game, it's like he beats Magnus. Magnus under pressure. He goes queen d1 and d6 is attacked. He's winning a pawn, but you can save it with d5. Close your bishop, looks
But knight
passive.
e3. And this does look really. Yeah, I think maybe
But
Amrita.
why is the engine saying okay? Not a problem.
It's not okay. It's small disadvantage for sure. He will put his knight here. He'll defend. He'll grovel a bit. So let's see. I think Magnus does have his chances. It's not completely dead here yet. Magnus is banking on this pawn weakness. And the question does remain whether you play d5 and make all your pieces passive.
Max to max first you can add a one move which is queen c6 for a while.
Yes, but
You
then I
can't-
put my pawn to f3.
And now d5. And now d5.
And then
Maybe better.
somehow, Amrita, your bishop is passive. It's
Yeah, but
not a
what-
pleasant
you
position.
have no choice.
H6 play. Look at this.
What? How?
This is
Arey,
typical
but
Naka
you don't
move.
want to give a material to
No, but
Magnus.
this is Naka move because now you have won a pawn, but all black pieces are active. Like all black pieces come to life.
No, but life तो white के पास भी है ना, knight e3.
Oh, what? He took rook d6, queen d6. King
d5 was
h7.
still holding strong. But it's not to Naka style. That's
Yeah.
true.
3 minutes 57 seconds for Magnus, 2 minutes 12 seconds to Hikaru. Magnus is a pawn up with realistic chances to win this. Amazing.
And the knight on g6, Sagar h4, h5. I love Magnus's position and his time. 2 minutes more on the clock. A pawn up. g2 is supported. Anyway, f3. a2 is attacked. c4, do you want to go? No, b3. Knight f5 with the idea of going into opposite colored bishops.
Sorry.
Black.
Yeah, here. Yes, and by the way,
You know,
Vaishali's
queen
game,
d3.
Amrita, after queen f5, knight h7 did happen. Very quickly, just seeing here, rook d1, knight g5, d4 by Vaishali, e4 by Humpy. If Humpy reaches the this, it would be unbelievable.
No, she-
8 seconds. No, she's losing.
Oh, 5
Physically
seconds.
impossible. 5 seconds
Moves.
to make 6 moves is
And
impossible.
with the big board, no, it's very hard.
I mean, where is the small board in general? There is no small.
Many chess set, guys, you can buy from Chess Visit their shop.
Oh, so Humpy is definitely losing this.
On time.
On
She's
time.
losing on time. Can we wait there? Actually, it's
But can we just have a look at what happened in Magnus game? Because this one,
it's difficult. But 5
Exchanges.
seconds, it's a very interesting situation there.
Amruta,
Sagar,
Amruta.
let's stop 5 seconds ago to Humpy's game.
Yes, okay. She goes Queen B4, Rook B5,
2 seconds.
and she lost on time. Right?
No, she's played.
Queen D5.
It's last 2 moves for Humpy to
Already
be made.
she is worse. Queen D5. I think the clock also vanished.
Yeah, with this clock, it feels like she would have lost, but then.
Sometimes there is 1 or 2 second lag.
Yeah, yesterday also because we thought.
Oh, she's
she's
1
1 second.
Oh, she reaches move 40.
Yeah.
Oh my
Unless for
God.
Rook F3 her flag has fallen or not, we don't know.
But you know, Amruta,
But
it's not a big reprieve because you get only 10 seconds per move now, which is okay. You can survive, but it's not like you get additional time.
Losing on time is at least not a thing. Yeah,
She's
Like,
averted
it's
it.
incredible.
Incredible, Humpy. But she lost her advantage.
That's another thing. She would have lost the game. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. The game continues. Let's go
Do
to
you think
Magnus.
game continues or?
With Rook F3. She made it, I believe, says Mayur. But if she made it physically only, yeah,
Wow.
it's going.
She made it,
She
but
got this one Humpy OP.
Humpy OP, but also Vaishali OP, guys. Both played really well.
I told you, no time.
And
bar.
Amruta,
Time bar
he's
Sagar.
winning. Magnus, while we were just trying to see Humpy, this endgame was tough for black because pawn down. But look at how Magnus's king just simply entered.
Magnus,
घुस ही गया
that's
direct.
not the king, that's me.
Nice.
See, that's why I'm telling you, the pawn on d5,
Yeah.
तुम इतना bore करो opponent को कि like, but you don't give the material. Now they get 1 second per move because 40 moves are over. So with this winning position for Magnus and 1 second increment if he will get with more time, Magnus is converting
Magnus
this. So
is killer, man. Killer.
how does he do it, yaar? How?
How?
Every
We are asking this
time.
question for many years now, Amruta. We should stop.
वो भी है. It's like in life we say never ask the question why.
Prem
क्यों ये
Milin
किया?
Gujarati says,
What a swindle. By
no, but I don't think it was a
swindle
swindle.
तो नहीं था.
I thought he played really well. What?
ओ ये कौन सा गेम है? नहीं ये तो उधर गया अचानक. Oh, Prague's game is starting.
Started. Should we go there? Because Magnus will win this for sure.
Yes, let's go and check the opening, and if the chat says we should go to Magnus's game, we will keep switching.
No, we'll go here. We'll stay here. Pragg this time does not push his pawn to e5. He goes e6 and plays the solid Queen's Gambit declined kind of a setup. Oh, we have the birthday boy.
Hello, many happy returns of the day.
Gukesh,
Thank you, Amrita.
you have we are wishing you a birthday while streaming right now. So there are a lot of people wishing you.
Oh, you're
And
streaming.
yes.
Yeah, they can hear you, so don't say anything
nice.
that will.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah. But Gukesh, wish you a very happy birthday. How does it feel to be 18?
Yeah, it feels quite nice. Also, one of the birthdays I'm spending at home, so it's very special. Yeah.
Did you cut a cake?
Yeah. I had a couple of friends come home, so we cut a cake. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. And people in the chat were joking that now you can drink beer.
No,
So,
he cannot.
Sagar very
Yeah.
protective here. So, Gukesh, you cannot anyway. 18, 19, 20 doesn't matter.
Yeah, I won't.
Cool, man. Cool.
But Gukesh, we will call you later at peace. Have a nice birthday. We'll call you
Sure.
tomorrow. Take care.
Enjoy the stream.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Oh, that was so cool. Everyone in the chat was happy birthday, Gukesh. Wow, so he did cut the cake and he did celebrate. That's important. At 18, he should. He'll remember something. He's a gem. Yes, guys, for sure.
Jim, sorry?
He's a gem. Did I?
You said Jim. What is?
Did I?
Yeah. Takes, Rookie 1, castles, knight a3, h6 played, bishop f4, controlling the e5 square with 3 pieces. And now...
And Magnus won that game. So Magnus wins the match against Hikaru.
Yeah. And Pragg goes bishop c5. I like how Ding is playing. Amruta, actually...
Yeah, what's... We
Ding.
should have put a poll. Because it's very hard to predict this one.
Let's put a poll very quickly.
But अभी क्या?
क्यों?
अभी करेंगे लोग vote?
Yeah, why
इतना
not?
late? Okay, let's do it.
Start a poll. Who will win?
Yeah, Ranjan says Humpy at 38 is still one of the best players in the world. That is very true. It's so difficult to have such reflexes as your age.
Yeah, I would have lost on time for sure.
You're just 34
It doesn't... I mean, age has very little to do.
with your level, yeah?
Yeah.
And I am who is not a GM.
By the way, knight c2 played by Ding. And Ding has control over this e5 square. Generally, you play on knight to e5. Guys, Rakesh says Pragg is going to win. A draw is enough for him. But I think from the opening perspective, Ding can be happy because he has two plans here. One is to play a3 b4. Second is to play knight e5 trade and then play this position. So Pragg has problems with his c8 bishop. How can he develop? Playing b6 is not really a possibility because it unleashes this bishop. So he goes knight to d7, which is interesting. He takes control of the e5 square. Maybe later he would want to play f6 e5, but it's not so easy. b4 coming up, so you have to play a5. Now b3 by Ding, which is again an important move, Amruta, because if you went rook b1, there would have been a4. With b3, you are stopping this a4 clamping and b4 will come in. So now rook e8.
Oh. But E5, B4.
Yeah, look at how Ding is actually aiming for b4 move. Very interesting. He now has b4 on cards.
E5,
e5,
B4?
b4 is going to be played.
But bishop d6? Yeah, okay.
No, Amruta, this is getting a bit nasty because bishop d6 is on the board, as you said. c5, b5, which one would you want to play? I don't like b5 first because then it weakens the c5 square and the knight will sit here. So I would rather start with c5, but then bishop c5, b5. Man, look at the white pawns simply pushing everything behind, but then this
Can
pawn
I
is...
sack knight c5, b takes c6,
No.
knight d3? एक बार.
No.
मेरे लिए. देखो, it's not. It is yours.
Quite bad. So
He played c5.
he did play. Oh, he played c5. Nice move by Ding Liren. Now the bishop has to go back because if you go back this way, this is also possible because your knight and rook defend e5.
And if
So,
b5 now?
b5, knight b8, I was wondering, and now c5 is terribly weak. So, yeah, this does seem like a more safe option to put the bishop on f8 than on c7. Because here, Amruta, I was
No, you're
worried
not
about
b5, b6.
b6
I
traps
don't
the bishop.
No, but bishop.
He went to f8. He went on f8,
Okay.
which is logical.
But black can't play f5, right? Because he doesn't have e4 anyway.
By the way, news coming in, Vaishali takes sole lead in the women's section.
What?
First classical win of the tournament.
Oh yeah,
Beating
today
Humpy.
also all the classical games in the men's section, they ended in a draw.
Vaishali beats Humpy. Big result there also. Would gain valuable rating points. Will move towards reaching 2500 ELO on the live rating list. By the way, after bishop f8, Ding's time is down to 6 minutes. Pragg is at 4 minutes. So still Ding has 2-minute advantage on clock. Now, Amruta, white can push the pawn, and I think Ding rightly taking some time, because what are his other options? His knight on c2 is a little weird. It can't get active anywhere. It plays rook c1.
Yes, but as we know, the 3 minutes time gap, right now it's 2 minutes.
Two.
So Pragg
No, now
shouldn't
one
take
and a
a-
half almost. Yeah, two. Roughly
minutes.
2. Can I, I want to take here, but I think it might
Yeah, take it.
take.
Rook
And then I was thinking, Amruta,
A3.
can I go knight a7 with
No,
the
I
idea
want
of
to go
knight
rook
b5?
a3. I want to go rook a3 first. Because,
Rook-
sorry, blunder.
Yeah, the knight is controlling. No, I was wondering if I could plonk my knight here, but the
pin,
main
na,
problem
rook
is he
a1.
would pin it. So maybe I should go knight a7 directly, so that if, let's say, he plays some move knight a1 trying to activate the knight, I can take and then push the knight in with my rook coming in, and this way. Oh, he took.
He takes on
He
AB4. In the meantime, Mayur says Vaishali's live rating is around 2495.8, and we are just 3 days away from a published rating list.
Rook b8. Wow, Pragg under
Peter
pressure.
doesn't like this move at all.
Because
But what
now you
reason?
just take the open file here and
But B6, no, his idea is B6.
this is also a beautiful move. Amruta, this was the thing that I didn't like about Pragg taking the pawn, because while this knight was not very active
Correct.
after take,
He
now
now-
the knight can come from c4 to d6, also from
That
b5.
A3 square he should not have got.
But look at this move by Pragg. He is saying to Ding, you can't come here. If you take here, I'm very happy to take this. And beautiful move by Pragg. But Ding has a killer shot now, because his knight is hanging here. So he must try to find not knight e5, because then you can take with the knight, not knight d4, because then again you can take with the knight. But the move is the very stunning and shocking move,
G5.
knight g5.
G5.
And take on c6, and b5 is weak. The other idea, Amruta, which is again very interesting, is to sack your knight. And because after rook takes, you have queen a4 hitting here and here. So Ding has too many options to choose from. He's down to 4 minutes 24 seconds. Pragg has 3 minutes. Insane. This is now getting very, very dangerous.
Yeah, he takes knight b5.
Knight b5 on
Brilliant
the
form,
board.
Complete form,
Good
actually.
move. But Amruta, now Pragg can be even sharper and take this. So that if you take here, I take here. Which could be very, very interesting. Will Pragg go for knight takes pawn? Because rook takes knight, queen a4. There is no way to protect this position. How do you protect the rook?
But whatever it does, he needs to think, and we have seen without increment, when you come low on time,
Yeah.
30 seconds, it's very difficult.
Because you are on move 21. You have 19 more moves to make as black, and only 2 minutes 20 seconds. Ding has today pushed Pragg to the limit, Amruta.
Ding is back. That's definitely something which we can say.
And Pragg 2 minutes 14 seconds. He is now in big trouble here. Not playing his move at all.
Because it's such a complex position. The
Amruta, there's
decision making
another
is
move.
very hard.
There's another move.
Yeah, he
yes,
goes
he
bishop
plays.
a6.
That was
Is
the
that
move I was saying. Bishop a6, hitting the knight and then the pawn.
I like this.
Great move.
I like this move.
Great move by Pragg. But now down to just 2 minutes on the clock. Ding has 4 minutes.
How is White going to answer for this, actually? Because if you go back with the knight, b4 is lost.
Maybe. Oh, he found the best move, Ding. Knight d6, bishop takes, pawn takes. And now Pragg takes here. But you know, everything is a little bit loose. Queen a4, excellent move. Hitting the knight and the bishop. Pragg again finds the best move. Queen takes a6. And now will he take this rook or this rook is the question. He takes on e1. So, Amruta, the resulting position, White has 2 minor pieces for the queen, but Black has 1 extra pawn. Sorry, 2 minor pieces for the rook, extra pawn, and now you're going to maybe lose the d6 pawn. He defends it.
But queen b8,
Queen b8, fantastic move
bishop
here.
h3, rook d6. Okay. You can save it. What was a better move than Queen A3 though? It wasn't so easy then. That's why he missed it.
Yeah, maybe
Pragg
it's
goes
most
Queen
of
F6.
Queen F6, but he's missed Knight D4 because this is spin.
Oh my god,
So
is
that's
that a
why
blunder?
Queen B8 was
Or
important.
even Bishop B4 I thought. But Bishop B4 there is E4.
Yeah, Bishop B4, maybe there's just Rook B8 also very strong. So let's see if Ding
Okay,
can
if Knight
find Knight
D4,
D4.
what if Rook B8? If Knight D4, Rook B8.
This Rook back?
No, E8 of course.
But then what did you gain?
Knight
Like Knight
C6.
C6 with this Bishop. Amruta,
So
now
Knight D4 is a big blunder actually. I mean,
Knight
Rook
D4 is a great move,
Queen
but
F6
no,
is a
I think
blunder.
his idea is Queen takes D6, attacking the Queen, and after takes, this might be possible to hold to a draw because 4 pawns versus 3. So, he finds Knight D4, Ding Liren with 2 minutes 57 seconds.
And Pragg goes
Amazing.
Rook D6.
Amruta, it's amazing how Ding has managed to keep a 2-minute lead throughout the game.
2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think even Magnus did that pretty much.
Yeah,
today.
very well played by Ding until now. And now Knight goes back to F3. The reason why Black's position is possible to draw here is because any endgame might not be very easy for White to convert his 2 pieces versus Rook. But with queens on board, you can be able to create a lot of play, Amruta, with your minor pieces. So Knight B6, threatening Knight C4 with a fork. More pieces come off the board, the better it is for Black.
But Ding will definitely make it hard because, Sagar, with 5, once Pragg will be down to 5 seconds and
Yeah.
it's hard to defend such positions.
Bishop
goes to
B4, 49 seconds for Pragg.
No.
And guys, 40th move is only just namesake. I mean, it's important because then it's 1 second increment only. It's not like you get extra time. We are on move number 31. Knight D2 played. Ding Liren brings his knight to the center of the board. Pragg plays Knight D5, but there is a Knight D6 move which kills the game because the bishop takes knight and the rook is hanging.
No, but
Amruta
if Knight B4
finds it. Wow.
No, Knight B4, Knight E8, Knight C2. 1 second.
Knight B4, Knight E8. Amruta says Knight C2, but Queen A8. What a classy move! And if you take the rook, boom, checkmate with a double mate.
Oh my
That is
God.
such a pretty mate, guys. Knight D6.
Ding is taking
Today,
this home.
Ding is actually making a statement to everyone that, hey, I am not to be messed with. I am back today. And Amruta, Knight C2 on the board. Ding has to find
And
Queen A8.
he did find.
He did find King H7 on the board. And Bishop E4, F5 played. But now Bishop takes the knight.
Rook takes E8,
takes E8.
but
Queen
piece
D5.
down.
Piece down.
3 seconds.
Ding Liren is now winning this. 40 moves are completed, so Pragg can at least not lose on time. He'll continue making moves, but with piece down, this is phenomenal play. Whew, what a game by Ding.
Not just a game, but also a phenomenal story it is suddenly because to come back from a difficult phase and to be able to, once again be what you are,
Yeah,
it is inspiring.
very inspiring. And also, Amruta, just I don't know what to say. Yesterday, everyone was talking about Ding's decision of taking a draw against Magnus in classical game.
Yes.
Not very good or not great. But today, he's fought against Pragg all out. And now he's won the F5 pawn,
That gave
won the
him
E4
confidence
pawn.
for his psychology. Yesterday was an important, that's why.
Pragg resigns. Ding Liren beats Pragg in the Armageddon. 1.5 points to Ding, 1 to Pragg. And Amruta, I'm a bit surprised. I'm a bit scared as well the way in which Ding played here. It's like the old Ding was back today in this game.
No, I am actually very, very happy because first of all, as a world champion, for the world champion to be in, it just doesn't, it's not the best for the chess. So this one, he's back and we see a fight between Guki and Ding.
And
in
it was
November.
a very interesting game because while it was going on, we did receive a call from Gukesh because we had called him to wish his happy birthday, and he called us while the game was going on.
Oh, yeah,
So it was
I
like for
realized
that
that.
brief moment we had Ding, Gukesh, everyone here, And well, it's going to be an epic World Championship match, guys, with this game. Of course, too soon. I mean, it's too little of an information. Also, this was an Armageddon game. But I can safely say that I've been following Ding in in Tata Steel, in Weissenhaus, in Grenke. And from all these events, Amruta, this seemed like the game where he showed his true class.
Absolutely. And I mean, this doesn't even seem that he's showing his true class. It's much more than what this is. But if this is what it is right now, we're sure that he's back.
Yeah.
Zero doubt.
Milind Gujarati says, most of us are following the game from 2020. How strong was 2019 Ding? I mean, very strong, but was this just a glimpse of that? I mean, I remember
2017 we are
I remember
actually,
his rating was beyond 2800, Amruta. And also remember when he was in India playing at Tata Steel Chess India, he managed to beat Magnus in both the Blitz games. And then he came and did an interview and showed his analysis, and always very calm, cool, so many variations he analyzes. And there's one video of me doing analysis with Ding in the bus where he analyzes many lines. I think he's just one of the strongest players ever. And at some point, everyone was naturally thinking he would be the World Championship challenger to Magnus. But of course, Nepo came in and never really let anyone else win candidates. But finally, Ding did manage to get his due and then became the world champion, but then was nowhere close to his strength until 29th of May 2024.
until Gukesh's birthday, where he's going to face Gukesh in the
Yeah.
World Championship, which is so surprising.
Such a nice story, yeah.
In fact, George does mention, is this the best way for GM Ding to wish happy birthday to Gukesh? And maybe, but you know, Pragg over there, when he made this decision of Rook AB4,
Yeah.
somehow how did that decision happen? I'm also wondering now in hindsight. You realized it back then only, but it was
Yeah,
not
I
very
think-
easy because it felt like
No.
you're getting the open file, you know, it's
True,
instinctively.
I
So a
also
little
felt
hard.
like Pragg was very tricky,
Hmm.
but Ding managed to navigate all the traps and everything. So it was fantastic.
But the game was great. Of course, Pragg will fight back. That's what we
Yeah.
know about
No, for
Pragg.
sure.
Just for the chess, it was amazing to see the game. So Vaishali's game is over. So that's the only one which is not going to the Armageddon. By the way, yeah, the poll is somehow I voted. There's a glitch from YouTube poll, I believe.
Okay. Then we
Because
will end the poll.
but
And
it's not
Amruta,
even ending because it's
today, the last Armageddon game is also going on between
this is-
Firouzja and Caruana. It seems like Caruana is clearly pushing here. And so we have only one decisive game until now in classical chess, which is Humpy's win against Vaishali's win against Humpy. Because Amrita, she did make it to move 40 here. But then after this, I think the main mistake did occur after Rook A1, Rook B8, Rook A7, Rook F1, the final error. And in came this beautiful move, Rook D7, which trapped the queen.
oh, what a wonderful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful trap. So,
But Humpy had played this really well, you know, so it's going to be a little bit hard because
No,
the
she played very
quality
well.
of the game was so good, and then you lose because
Yeah.
of time. In that sense, is not easy.
So actually, here winning the classical game has a huge advantage over winning Armageddon
Oh,
because
3 points.
3 points. So
Huge.
Vaishali yesterday also won, right?
No.
she lost to Ju Wenjun. So she's on 4. While Ju Wenjun won 2 Armageddons. So she's on 3.
So for now, we will get to see the leaderboard also. By the way, I don't know. Maybe one game is going on. So if we quickly go to Alireza's game and see the
No,
times.
Ali-
1 minute 29 seconds for Alireza and 4
Alireza
minutes
is-
for Fabi. And they have so many pieces, and it's like an opening position. It's like a bullet game, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullet. Rook C2 on the board.
Also very complicated position, Amrita.
How very complicated? I don't think you can castle so easily. Is there a disco?
Yeah, it's
No,
black
not
to play.
really.
Maybe.
Rook c2 was the last move.
I was
What is the
wondering if we
idea?
could take this, but then you lose this, and also the rook is
Okay,
attacked.
why he didn't castle then? Was there a reason? I think it's a mistake for some reason. That's the feeling.
Yeah, just
f5.
I mean, in general, this position is very bad because now this is hanging.
b3 is weak,
Defended.
a3 is weak. Central space is with black. And black is ready to go with f5 very soon. So queen f6 played. f3 is attacked. So Caruana is taking this.
Yeah, very good move by Caruana.
Knight e g1 on the board. And that's a big mistake. Oh, what a nice move. Black to player. If he finds it, beautiful move. Beautiful
It's
move.
so nice, so nice.
Pretty.
Very, very.
Pretty like a butterfly.
The move here is, oh, he didn't find it, but the move here was knight b4, because if you take bishop b4 and you are pinned, so knight b4, and if you take rook c8, I anyway take rook c8 with the idea of pieces coming on
Such a
c2.
nice. King g8. 1 minute for Alireza. 2.5 minutes for Caruana with a clear better position. King f1. Aditya Sharma says love from Amsterdam. Whoa.
Loved your
We
city.
We should go to Max UA Museum. You would have gone, of course.
Max UA Centrum has now changed its location. It's in the same area, but at a bigger and better place. So
Okay, he wins the pawn on b3. Bishop takes b3.
no, it's just
Rook on h1 is like useless, sitting at home doing nothing, like many of. Not to roast you guys. a4. What if you just take the pawn? So today we'll be having Magnus moving to 3 points. From 1.5 he moves to 3 points. Caruana is moving to 3 points.
Yeah.
And Ding will be on 3 points. And Pragg,
By the way, nice
Firouzja and
move by
Nakamura will be on
Caruana. 1.5.
2.5 points.
2.5. Look at what did happen. Yeah, knight
Oh,
takes.
rook c3, positional play.
Very interesting now. Actually, Amrita, it's not so simple, but
Why?
black needs just a draw, so maybe it's doable. Yeah.
Sometimes when they need a draw, they don't even try to win, right? They just go into a simplex.
Today, 2 Armageddons, 2 wins for white.
Yesterday we were thinking it will favor black actually. And Harshit, when he joined and I asked him, what do you think? He's like, no, I would like white. So it was a nice difference of opinion there. Rook h1, bishop b4.
Ooh,
23
Alireza is
seconds.
back in the game. Amrita, knight g5. Fine
Yeah,
take.
would you say that back in the game, or Fabi is just like, okay,
What? There
draw
is still
is
so
fun.
much to play for. This is hanging. Pressure here. This is under pressure. Queen a4. No, comes back. Hits the bishop. No, this can go wrong for anyone.
Oh my goodness,
Blunder.
blunder.
Queen a4.
What a double attack! He missed 17,
LPDO.
but 17 seconds for Alireza. Wait a second.
No, but he will win 40 moves.
40 moves are done.
So 1 second increment. Amrita,
Oh,
another white
shocking.
win.
Shocking. Completely shocking. Just as you were going to say that anything can happen, because I thought he's like, okay, ठीक है, draw करते हैं अभी, but draw वो तो है ही नहीं.
Knight c6. I think just take with the queen. It's winning.
Okay. It is unbelievable. Caruana, in fact, is down to 14 seconds too. So it's not like he's having huge time advantage. Or
Now
something.
white is exchange up plus pawn up.
Crazy. Completely crazy.
I think Caruana's nerves collapse, yeah, sometimes.
4 seconds for him. 2.
Piece blunder. Okay, b3 is hanging, just simple.
Can you even believe that Firouzja is now having more time than Caruana?
And he won. He's won the game.
Man.
Firouzja beats today all 3 wins for white in Armageddon. Ding, actually 2 surprising results, Amruta. Ding beating Pragg, I would not say like on paper,
Correct.
it's
We were
completely
not-
fine, but the form that Ding was in, big result. Firouzja beats Caruana after getting a almost lost position or completely lost. But Magnus was pretty smooth against Hikaru.
And do we have the leaderboard by any chance? Let me see. Norway Chess. Yeah. Okay, it's not yet updated.
Yeah.
But it's simple. Caruana, Carlson, 3 people are leading in the men's section and 3 on. The difference is very small. 3 guys on 3 points
Half
and
point
3 guys on 2.5. So the difference is very less with playing all the 2 games.
By the way,
in a
late
day.
Tingjie is winning against Pia.
So for Vaishali, it's a very big lead actually.
1 point lead.
But that's huge, no?
It's quite a big. But here the classical win has its weight in gold because it's really a big one. But only Vaishali has won. So out of totally yesterday 6 and today 6, 12 games, only 1 game in classical chess has ended decisively.
What are tomorrow's pairings?
Which goes to show, Amruta, that super tournaments with best players in the world turn out to be a little bit boring from the perspective of the games, because when you have like a mixed field, it's the best.
That
You have
a
like
decisive
3-4
result.
really good players and 3-4 rising players and stuff like that, like what Tata Steel has or what Pragg Masters had and so. But when you have like all best players, many games just end in a draw.
But also maybe sometimes when you know there is an Armageddon, it ends in a draw because then you don't land up in 0 point.
Yeah.
On 0 point. So it could be difference here for this tournament. Maybe a long classical game can be shortened. More focus can be on Armageddon. Something like that.
Okay, Amrita, should we call it a
Yes,
night?
absolutely.
Guys, thank you all. Do wish Gukesh a very happy birthday. Today is his 18th birthday, the World Championship Challenger. You can use the hashtag HBD Gukesh. Happy birthday, Gukesh, which we have been using on Twitter and on other platforms. Also, we have a message pinned here in the chat, which is our games channel. If you enjoy our content, please do like it. It'll have some good games there which do not make it to our other channels. And also you can support us through the links in the description that we have of different products that we have there. For now, it's time to go to bed. Amruta, if you want to end the stream.
And I have a nice Prem Milan says small life update got into IIM Calcutta. Congratulations, Prem.
Prem bhai, it's amazing what you are managing to do. IIT Kharagpur he was, then now IIT Kanpur, sorry, and now in IIT Calcutta. Amruta, you can
In the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Good night. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. There will be 2 rest days in Norway.
Sure.
Yes, there will be 2 rest days and the pairings for tomorrow. If you want me to check, just wait. Kya? Third round pairings will be Pragg. Oh, Pragg versus Carlson. Pragg will be white and he will play Magnus Carlsen tomorrow. Caruana versus Ding and Nakamura versus Firouzja. मजा आएगा. Pragg versus Carlson. कल तो मिस ही नहीं करना है. And in women's section, the pairings tomorrow would be Anna Muzychuk versus Vaishali, Pia Cramling versus Ju Wenjun, and Humpy versus Tingjie. So these are the pairings for tomorrow. Be there at 8:30 for now. Just one question. What's the next big tournament which will happen in India other than Tata Steel? There's a AICF calendar, but World Junior is starting from 1st of June, 2nd of June. World Juniors, it's in Gujarat, and it will be a very big tournament. India getting such a tournament, it's a nice thing. Okay, guys, good night. This game, late Tingjie is winning, and 37th move, 38th move, I believe it won't be something like a twist like Alireza versus Caruana, because that would be insane. Another twist. So, Norway Chess story on Insta, they said something is cooking. But they do have, one interesting thing about Norway Chess rest days is they have some beautiful contests. Like they had this cooking competition and viewing competition and all that. I think that's a very cool thing they bring into different ideas, and chess players are made to do something else, something fun. So वो मस्त है. ठीक है, चलेगा guys. Take care and good night for now. We'll see you tomorrow.